Hello, folks. How's it going? Fantastic. Nice to be back another day. What? It's like I'm spoiling the nobodies that don't come here. So those little white dudes in, Kingdom Hearts 2? Right? What's the opposite of a nobody? It's a somebody. Hi. How are you? Cool. Was that not enough time to reply? I don't care. So I'm immediately testing this song to see if it's AI or not. And we're going to do that by listening to it. That's all. So we're going to listen to the song, and then afterwards, it's going to tell me if it was a copyright strike or not. You can't copyright claim AI music. Like, you can, but not really. And you got to be like a glitzy fucking rich bitch to do so. Diplo. So, burp. We're gonna check out this Nip song at the top of the show. We're just starting things. This is a dense show. I don't want to be on here forever, but I want to be on here for a while. So enjoy.
Let me get them nips at my fingertips, put it on my lips, gonna do some flip, shake it till you slip, baby let it rip, gonna squeeze and grip, you're gonna make me drip, time to shake them hips, give me all the nips, they 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 give me all the... Bust out them nips, I need them nips, hit me with them nips, let me see them nips, show me them nips, 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 What's up? What's up?
That's it.
Okay, man. I'll see you later. Have a good one.
Okay,
Hey,
great. Have a good one.
Aren't you
All
forgetting
right.
something?
Keys, wallet, phone. No, I think I'm good.
Are you sure?
What is this, man? What are you talking about? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Now he gets it.
Yeah, I know. Hey, it's always good to have one in the chamber, you know?
That's what I'm always
You
saying.
never know. You never know.
You never know. You never know.
All right, buddy. Thank you. I'll see you later.
Anytime, brother. Anytime.
Hey man, look out!
Oh,
All right, come on now, boy. Hit me. Come on now, hit me. Hey, don't forget to punch in.
Hey there, Killer. Great job with those accounts this week.
okay. You're gonna keep one in the chamber.
I hate you! I hate you! Fucking
Punch
hate
it.
you!
You gotta keep one in the chamber, guys. Okay? Keep one in the chamber.
I'm learning new details from a White House official about the alleged shooter at last night's White House Correspondents'
That was not intentional to say blah 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 shooter and then this. So just to say.
dinner. Law enforcement have identified the suspect as Cole Thomas Allen.
Oh.
And sources do
There you
tell
go.
News Nation that his
So you guys are learning with me. So a lot of people said blah 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 dead. This guy's dead. He's not dead. They got him. So there you go.
manifesto
So
clearly
that's the first bit of misinformation. Second bit of misinformation. Not misinformation. So we were shown the manifesto immediately. Remember when I had to argue with us, like repetitively, to get the truth about Audrey Hale? We still don't really know. Pretty fishy that immediately they had the entire manifesto just like handed to the press. So anyways, he was anti-Christian. Now, we had a large segment on the show the other day about being Christian is naturally like an American thing. Like the country was founded on that, etc. And I did express that at my core, you know, if pressed, that I'm going to say, you know, Christian, I'm going to believe in this and that. There's an atheism to me, but I ultimately admit that there's an agnostic form of everybody has their own like view of religion, their view of their God, etc. So, you know, I was raised that way, Protestant, Presbyterian, I think. And I believe in, you know, Jesus, God, Holy Ghost type of shit or whatever. So that's me, right? Right. But that's also this country. And it's like, we tried to get away from that shit from Europe, but like it still followed us here. And that's very much my family too. Like I think even on my grandma's side, they were like some type of evangelical or something. They're pro. We used to have like those little Jewish coins every Christmas on the tree. And when my grandma passed, I noticed we don't get those little coins anymore. So it must have been something from her upbringing as a, you know, American from the north of the USA, etc. So anyway, main point. Anti-Christian. It's like, okay, that's just kind of a stupid angle of this. I don't know. He was, if anything, it should be a pro-Christian, you know, typically. So this guy doesn't fit any of the shit. He does fit in other ways. We can tell in what other ways he fits. You know, some, you know, Muslims. Of course, Muslims are like anti-Christian and shit. So there you go. So he would continuously talk about how he can solve the world's problems and this and that. And he had a whole manifesto and people written out and shit. And here. You get to see him ditch in there.
You can
right?
see in the
Here, watch
security
this.
footage the suspect rushing past the metal detectors in Secret Service. The president has been very complimentary of the quick action from law enforcement, posting on his True Social.
There he goes. So he got there, he ran past everybody, and still he was not shot to death immediately, etc. So, and then they gave us the little manifesto. So it's like they're keeping him alive specifically for some angle of something. I don't know. That one's weird. Okay, everybody's calling it a false flag, but it's not. I don't know. It's probably not. It's not. I think it's more what Puffin was saying the other day is just that like he has a fetish for this like assassination-y type of stuff, but that also falls in line with the conspiratorial angles of this. So I don't think it was a false flag. I don't think it was you know, anything not real. So that's it. And so I've seen Vosh and a bunch of other things that are like, it's more false flag than ever. I don't care. At a point, I really don't care. I care as much as Trump does. Another action was taken on his life, and he was like, well, we're still going to do the fucking dinner, right? So that's how I feel about it. You're still going to do the dinner, right? Well, great, cool. The show must go on, as I immediately said and giggled to myself. So, you know, as an artist, as a theater kid or whatever, I appreciate that out of Trump. The show must go on. Okay? I love Moulin Rouge. It's a great fucking movie. Anyway. I'm sorry, do you not find this entertaining? What are you thinking to yourself right now? Why? Just watch it. Shut up. Just watch. What's wrong with you? Just watch the fucking thing. I'm just looking for some fucking angle, dude. Okay, blue powder, blue mushrooms, okay? Pay attention, guys. Just watch, okay? That's easy enough. Okay. That was the thing. Just shut up and watch. Just shut up and watch it. All right, what do we got next?
It's something that Shane never gets credit for, which I will always yell from a mountaintop,
Gillis.
is he got fired for a podcast clip and didn't lean into it.
I was going to tell you, that is by far my favorite thing about Shane, and kind of why I look up to him in certain ways.
Yeah.
It's because a lot of people, they go through a public controversy or a scandal,
That guy.
and then they make their whole life this like vendetta about like, I am the underdog, the righteous one who got done wrong. I'm a free speech lion and a guardian. You know what I mean? And then you have people who are like, oh, that sucked. I'm just going to keep pushing forward.
In 2021, a satirical ad was made poking fun at Joe Rogan.
Which one
at
do you
the
feel
time,
that
I
you
remember
are?
thinking it was pretty funny because it was one of the first times seeing a pretty accurate reference of Rogan's impact on some of his listeners.
You're having a reaction.
I need Evo Game or whatever.
Hold still.
Wait, what brand Happy Band is that?
I don't know.
What's in it?
Medicine.
Medicine? How long is it research for?
I don't know.
What are the stats from Europe?
You could die.
What does Joe Rogan say?
Uh-huh.
Call Joe.
Then I was disappointed to see that he not only didn't find it funny, he was actually offended.
What?
He reposted it on his Instagram,
Oh, dude,
bashing
what?
Australia and calling it propaganda. Not realizing that yet another joke had gone over his head. This wasn't
Australia. Good on ya.
a real ad for vaccines, it was satire, but Rogan took it seriously and lashed out before his followers quickly pointed out that it was a joke. This ad sums up so much about Rogan's lack of sense of humor despite calling himself a comic, and also just how sensitive he became during the peak of cancel culture. There were a few comedians who were caught up in the cancel culture wave,
That wasn't even
but
bad.
I thought I'd
That
take
was
a look
funny.
at Shane Gillis and Joe Rogan since they
Ridiculous.
basically took the opposite approach to each other. One guy made it his whole personality engaging in the culture war, specifically around cancel culture and free speech. The other chose not to take part and simply move on and reap the rewards of letting his talent speak for itself. Shane gets fired from SNL in 2019. At the time, he wasn't that well known, so this would have been a huge gig for him, and the fact that it was taken away so quickly must have hit hard.
I'm sure there were a lot of people that did bother them, of course. And again, I also understood why they fired me. It's not like when I found out, I was like, what? How dare they? I was like, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Here's a video of me using a slur. It makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't love talking about cancel culture.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
I'm
get
sorry,
it.
man.
No. Don't be sorry. I'm kind of. I mean, I did it. I did it to myself.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm not worried about that. I never really was. I never was like, this is gonna. It'll always be part of my story. That's how I was introduced into the comedy world.
Although Shane was obviously really upset, he pretty much has this stoic reaction to it. As if to say, of course some people are going to be offended and there's going to be a price to pay for it. He understands why there's backlash and seems like he just wants to move on. Now comparing that to Joe's reaction, media outlets and even Spotify employees tried to deplatform him during COVID over his content around vaccines, but instead of staying level-headed, he started to talk more and more about the woke mob and the problem with mainstream media in almost every podcast for the next 5 years.
That's 'cause he's
Viewers
Trump's
quickly
bitch.
started to notice that, man, he talks about cancel
So-
culture a lot. No matter
He's like Trump's #1 stupid little bitch boy. He's Trump's, is that not loud enough? He's Trump's little bitch boy. He acts like a fucking dumb bitch for Trump. That's why. So, he's a dumb, like he's fucking stupid. He's literally dumb. I mean, he's not, but he is. So, he can't help but show it. That's the thing. Like, oh, you wondering if it's a game or not? He just is that dumb. He's just an asshole. Me, I'm kind of just this dumb, you know? Same with him. He's kind of just that dumb. Some people can be, intellectual as fuck, but still make terrible life choices. Still be a very stupid fucking individual. The two do not correlate. The intellect does not mean smart. Smart does not mean, brain book. It's like, it's hard to describe because you're gonna say, oh, he's saying the same word twice. No, I'm not. They're completely different, like street smarts versus book smarts type of shit. So like intellect, ability to learn versus, I don't know, smart, like clever, You jump when you know to jump. You know, that kind of shit. Like, there's differences to it. So, anyway.
Who the guest was. Rogan would bring up the woke left and why they're a problem at least once during a podcast. It would be hard to find an episode in the last few years where the word woke isn't used at least.
That's because, like, Barron was paying directly under the table or some shit for all these podcast bros to get views, etc. So I kind of just wanted to bring this up for that and shit. And I don't know if I actually want to talk about the Gillis part of this, because, like, he's above it, you know. So Shane Gillis versus Joe Rogan versus culture. He already won. I get your point for this whole video. So good rant. All right, now this is the actual problem. Let's say view botting and what it means. Period. What is view botting? Well, view botting is rich people that don't actually deserve any attention. They're not talented. They're not creative. So what they do is they pay a bunch of fake viewers to watch their shit, and then they go up on the list on Twitch and all that other shit. And then you look at them and you're like, oh, well, they have enough money in their background to where I guess I'll look at them talk about what you talk about. Nothing for years. Oh, okay. Just garbage, just shit. I play games every once in a while, and I go to Nando's, and I get kicked out for being loud and annoying. Okay, who cares? Who cares? So go home. Nobody cares. Users later found Twitch chat logs showing the mod had sent over 6,000 messages. Okay. An LSF mod has been banned after lying to protect Emily during the ViewBot controversy. So this goes deeper and deeper and deeper. So we're going to listen to what XQC has to say about it, and then we're going to listen to Asmon listening to XQ, and we're going to have an opinion. I don't know what that opinion is yet. I haven't seen either one of these, so let's do this, okay? Great.
Has been banned after lying to protect Emily during the subreddit ViewBot AI controversy. Users later found the Twitch chat logs showing the mod has sent over 6,000 messages in 2 weeks.
I did not mean to drop my heavy as fuck keyboard, so apologies for the blinding white light of death.
A real thing? What you have with the bot thing or what?
How cool.
It's so quiet.
Oh,
Fuck,
Emily.
dude.
Have you met her?
It's Chris.
Oh,
Sorry. You're gonna hear that later.
Is it that? Yeah, what is that? Is that real?
Was there a reason why you were late?
How cool.
Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, view dot whatever.
I mean, chat, what was the excuse for this?
Viewbot.ai Enterprise.
How cool.
And she gasped about it too, and then says how cool. So what is Viewbot.ai? Let's see what this is. Let's see how much it costs. Let's just look at it, right? So obviously it's some fucking shit, garbage, fucking like .ai, whatever. Un-American trash, probably some Euro shit, you know. So we're gonna check out any of this. We're just gonna look at shit. Oh, dashboard. Welcome back. Sign into your. No, thank you. Obviously, I pay for ViewBots, right? Obviously, I'm ViewBotting all over the place, so I can't. It won't let me look at, like, how about orders? Could we just get a general price for anything on here? How it works. These aren't bots. They're real people in phone hubs in China. And they have like 60 fucking phones in front of them, right? And they go. And then that's just running some like, it's not actual people. They're lying. There's a like AI bot fucking, there's a botnet. So there's like a botnet. So maybe one person at the top of those 80 phones makes one command, but otherwise, no, it's all fluid from there on out. So they're not real people. That's a fucking lie. Watching an ad that has your stream embedded in it. We pay for your stream to appear embedded as a high traffic ad on websites. Okay. Real people, blah. that watch, and then people come over. That might be like 2% of what you might do, but you're literally just botting. You're view botting a bunch of trash, fucking shit, garbage. They're made with like, you know, guerrilla mail and shit, and then they just fucking flood your crap. They're fake. They're fake. They're not real human chatters. They mock humans, but they're not real. We've been dealing with this for years. We saw the beginnings of the people mockers, and I was dealing with them on early day Facebook and early day Kick especially. There was a lot of these on Kick, and we were specifically dealing with talking to them, getting to know those types of bots, etc. To the point where Trig, or whoever the fuck was running them, stopped running them on me because I knew they were bots, and that's it. I knew his game was up. I knew his fucking shtick. And I know who it is and why they were doing it. It's for the purposes of, like, you know, black hat harassment shit. So whether she was actually buying them or not is not even a part of this. So you're saying, oh, but other people bought it for her. No. So it's on her own computer. It's on her own tab. It's her tab on her shit. So she brought it up. She pays for it. It's her credit card. It's her fucking account. Get it? Okay. So if you want to sit here and say like, no, it's just, she didn't view bot, there was other people view botting her. That's why that's where the numbers come from. No, this is even a controversy because it genuinely popped up on her own shit. This isn't some kind of outside shit. So I don't know what you've heard. It's literally she paid for fucking view bots. A lot of these fucking people pay for fucking view bots. The entirety of OTK, for all we know, is view bot raised. You were raised by view bots. Nobody would even know a single one of you Texas motherfuckers if it wasn't for you paying to be there. It takes money to make money. Duh. That's it. It's very obvious. So the best thing you could do is admit it. And now that you're famous and big, just get over it. It's like the Shane Gillis, Joe Rogan. Just move on from it. But no, they keep doubling down, and now they have even Asmon trying to make excuses for extra Emily and all this other shit. I've had enough of this, like, false Christian, you know, don't have sex, purity ring, fucking, this crowd specifically. I don't know why you people exist, Pokimane, etc. I'm not saying anything else other than those two. You can ask any of these shit bots. You can ask any fucking shit search engine, like, who are the most popular blah blah blahs on the right wing and on the blah and the nah, and you can start to see where all these shits correlate and where it's all just a big dumb fucking game anyway to steal your attention, to steal your money, to sway you onto their fucking platform. So
ad pop up.
XQC, you don't even need to fucking view bot, dude. You're just fucking weird. You're just weird and already big in France or whatever the fuck. I don't know your thing, but you were already big before we came to Kick in general. You didn't need no view bots. And if anything, you're the case of people would view bot you just because they like you. Like, you know. But that's not what happened here because she literally had the tab open. Okay, great.
Is there a reason why you were late?
Okay, how often, does she not usually run ad block? 1, 2, how often do you get an ad pop up on stream? And how often does she get...
Oh, it's not an ad. It's not an ad. I've never even known about that website. I've never any of that shit in my entire life. That's not an ad. There's no such thing as ad pop-ups, especially not on fucking X. Especially not on X.
Ad pop-ups on her stream. I mean, Jack...
Yeah, how does her internet work different from the rest of ours internet?
Ask what... Okay. Hold on.
Oh, somebody hacked her shit and put it in there. Paid chatters, LOL. Yeah, yes. Like, yep.
Guys, I don't want to say that she had it.
The ad pop-up bullshit excuse, right? I'm seeing a lot of people here cope, right?
But I'm not gonna assume that she's viewbotting, but yeah.
I will, and she's been doing it since first day broadcasting status. Like, was never going to be famous anyway. Well, she was. She's a, like, you know, she's a waifu. So every dumb white boy or whatever the fuck around the world wants to fuck her. They think they can fuck her if they say, oh, no, she's not, my queen is not viewbot. Oh, that brings, yeah, my queen, yes.
What are the
princess, that's what it is. It's princess, not my queen.
The odds that 1,
she's not going to fuck you.
She doesn't have ad block. 2,
what are the odds that 1, she's going to fuck you, and 2,
she actually pop-up
even acknowledges you as a person.
And the one pop-up that she ever gets is also a viewbot ad. And it's the one you ever see. I mean, we're talking about
That's
like
it.
in the millions. No?
Right. No, it's not even
incognito.
It's not even real, dude.
Well, that actually would make sense because not Viewbot, fucking ad block doesn't work in incognito.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't have no ad blocker, none of that shit. That shit just don't come up. There's no ads on X, dude. There's no ads. There's no ads on Reddit like this. There's no ads like this. This is not a real thing.
Viewbot AI website pop up.
It's not a real thing.
Yeah, but dude, your job as a moderator of this channel though isn't to debunk the accusations and to fucking remove if untrue. Your job is not to fucking if that were true, then they will remove 80% of the posts about me. Bro, let's be honest. Over the years, there'd be almost no posts about me if they debunked themselves. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, fuck off. Trying to do diligence, multiple members of the mod team themselves tried, but could not recreate the pop-up. Yo.
Yeah, they can't recreate the pop-up, right.
Everything. We could not recreate the pop-up. Same mod that removed the original thread said that they recreated the pop-up by spamming the start button.
And the mod took their word on it.
Forget the pop-up by spamming the start.
So the mod took their word that pop-up came up by spamming the start. Excuse me? What? That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Can you do that? I'm spamming the start button right now for my computer. Okay. Do you see a ViewBot ad coming on the screen? Can you see that? The reflection of my glasses even? Can you see it? Can you see me spamming the fucking start button? Do you see any ads popping up? No, because that's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. I have never in my life, with anything open, even with like bullshit fucking like, torrent downloaders and shit, but even with all that shit, no, it's not real. It's not real. What they're saying is completely fictional. So the mod took the word on the start spam button ad that specifically somehow went to viewbot.ai, a website that's, no.
What start? And we took their word on it.
Just no.
And started to remove threads and comments get popping up a situation. More threads and comments pop up. Why we remove these threads? Chat, what is up with all the OTK Andes on this Reddit that just keep helping people and
you got it.
Key? Yeah, I mean, that's just a lie, though.
So OTK in Texas is paid for by some kind of secret Republican fucking funder. So I just go to directly to Barron Trump. So Barron and Donald and shit, they understand that you start telling the fucking dumb shit children that turn 18 how to fucking vote, they'll vote that way. So how did they do that? Well, under the Joe Rogan shit, under the podcast bros, it's all common fucking knowledge. It's all common knowledge. Why do you people act like I'm the crazy one when it's right in front of your face? It's very obvious who, what, where, when, what fucking voice is coming out of that, especially when a lot of places over the years in Texas have been turning more blue, more purplish. The fact that we've had this massive backlash, but only during this fucking trumpeting is an obvious tell. It's all an obvious fucking tell. Yeah, you guys must just be fucking horseshit at games, you know? It's fucking bad.
They started to become more apparent that the moderator have lied and fabricated the claim of a pop-up. So everybody, even you guys today said it was a pop-up ad. What do you mean? So their propaganda worked. Chat, so their propaganda actually worked.
It's not that the propaganda works, it's that one excuse is made and then the whole crowd says, is it even viable? 10%? 2% viable? We're going to back that 100% then. So it's the Hassan Piker crowd being like, oh, the nub on the back of the thing, it's like this, so therefore it's not that collar, and they'll just ride that forever. It was the first logical one. Their overlord told it to them. That's the one they're going to stick on to. So it's the same with this. Their overlord told them a thing to stick on. They're going to stick to it. This is a very foreigner, a very Middle Eastern college, a very Columbia libtard, liberal arts, extremist left, not actual American democracy, way of acting, way of believing, way of think tanking through a thing. It's very commie. It's very Russian. It's very, the dog is blue. The dog is blue. The dog is blue. It's the same fucking thing. You don't get that?
People say ad because
you don't get that? You don't get that?
But it wasn't.
The dog is blue, guys.
Excuse me, that.
There ain't no blue dogs in the world.
That's true.
There ain't no such thing as a blue dog. That's, jeez. Not even a 2%.
We were able to confirm that they are an avid XML clipper, poster, and very active member of the community on Discord. Mods are going to have biases and be viewers. We cannot allow the bias influence on moderate followers.
This is dumb as fuck.
This has been happening for years, though. These people are fucking rabid. like fucking clean house.
It's been happening for years.
They don't give a shit.
These people are rabid. You need to clean house. They don't give a shit. You're going to bring up Mizkif? This is another one who's supposedly throughout the years bunches under this motherfucker as well. So all these guys, they all got fucking viewbot accusations because they're just doing it. It's not even accusations. It's proof in the fucking numbers. These fucking bots, these viewbots, these even normal people know about reactionary bots in chats and in smaller chat rooms and shit. It's all obvious. It's very fucking obvious. What are you people, stupid? Yes, because you want to be.
Enhance.
So,
now what do we see?
Ms. Kiff obtains a screenshot from the website admin proving that Extra Emily herself ordered the viewbots. Amazing. Oh, it's giving us like literally an order. Twitch 1,000 viewers weekly. Channel Extra Emily. Contact Extra Emily at mythicktalent.com. Look, we got a fucking website to look up. Look at that. What is mythicktalent.com? Because these are the fucking... This is the problem. Oh, Mythic. Oh, okay, I've heard of that. Was that yesterday, too? The Robo fucking... What was the Robo thing? War Robots? Warobot. Warobot. The Warobot. All right, so... My Thick Talent. Okay? My Thick Talent. It's so thick. So Mythic Talent. Who are the creators? Mythic. Are you aware? Yes, you are. It goes to your literal, like, you guys created it, your own email. You are the OTKers. Like, you're the fucking problem of the internet. Yes. I'm sure Case O is also a point of that. Yes. Especially how he came up out of nowhere. Pow. They all came up out of nowhere. I was talking about this like 2-3 years ago. I was like, who is all these fuckers that just came out of nowhere all of a sudden? Oh, because it's literally paid for, bought and paid for, shoved into your fucking face. So if you want to admit it or not, that's on you. Our problem with the internet lately is Asmongold, OTK, Hassan Piker, any of these fuckers on this type of shit. Mythic, Talent. Is this specifically the one that Hassan and Asmon were on together? Is that this one? Let me ask my AI. Let's ask AI. Oh, hey, cool. What's this? Is this the website or group or whatever that Asmongold and Hassan are in or were? Okay. Yes, that's the cracked website. Okay. And yes, my hunch is half right. Here's the breakdown. Asmongold, the co-founder. Let's see, Mythic Talent in 2023 along Tips Out. Another nobody I don't care to know. He served in an advisory capacity and was the agency's most prominent talent for years. No actual talent. He just sits there and rails off Republican shit while his bad faith fucking Euro trash sensationalist editor clips, shoves it in our face, viewbots the fuck out of it. False engagement. There you go. As of March 2026, Asmongold and Talent have officially parted ways. Correct. So he's a co-founder of it. Do you get that? Like, you don't actually have to be a fucking owner or founder or this and that to actually just keep making money from it. They could just still pay you. You could just still get the loyalties and such. Hassan is not a member of Mythic Talent. Confusion. You might be thinking because he's a close friend of the frequent collaborator with several Mythic and OTK members. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. That's why a lot of the world is confused. Additionally, as a popular podcast called Fear and with the streamer Myth, Ali Kabani, I don't care, which often leads to the name confusion with Mythic Talent. That's not where I was getting it from. Who else is in it? I don't care. Mizkif, fucking Extra Emily. Oh. So Miz was like, is my opponent bitch here buying? And he was like, yeah, here you go, guy. So anyways, that shows you if you're a girl, they might fawn over you, they might want to fuck you, they might want to this and that, but the second that it comes down to like a dude-on-dude allegiance, they're going to betray the fuck out of that bitch and go with the man-on-man shit immediately. This is where my friend isn't wrong that the internet is still ultimately a man's sport at the end of it. There's no woman that's allowed to be too fucking popular or too fucking famous without having some asshole guy above her. It's always the pimp scenario. So I have sympathy for any women streamers who start to get up their own fucking and don't understand that ultimately nobody has your fucking back at all. So you don't fuck them, they're not going to have your back. And the second you do fuck them and you're no longer fucking them when they want to cheat on you and all that other shit, well, they're no longer going to have your back. So, sorry, babe. Maybe you shouldn't have used your vagina to get there. Maybe you should have used your talent and creativity to get there instead of your vagina and money. Anyway. Okay, great. Jesus. No. So, where does the myth of Hassan and Asman being on the same nipple come from then? Just wondering. We're getting a little extra information before we continue. The same nipple. You're not mutual enemies in topics. You're not telling me. You just kind of reiterated. So, you're an idiot. That's all. The Starforge system. Oh, there we go. So Starforge is a whole fucking problem for all of us. Did you ever enter the Starforge sweepstakes and shit back in the day? Yeah, because they were just trying to get your information. So they already know you. They know your information. They know your fucking Gmails and all that other shit. So good job. And then any of the shit kickers below the names that we're allowed to know, they don't like you because you tried to outcompete them on their fucking free PC that they were rigged to fucking get anyway. So you didn't win the PC. Some spoiled Nepo baby shitbag did. You don't get the 4060. Somebody else does. There's no chance for the poor to come up in this world. So, yeah, anyways, when they launched, they didn't just sign Asmon. They signed a massive chunk of Twitch and their top tier, including Hassan. So, there you go. Oh, so it's Starforge. Why didn't you mention that in the first reply instead of all this? People may assume or be confused about this other shit. Nope. I was pretty clear. You obfuscated. Oh, I hit caps. You are protecting someone in this. You're protecting somebody. Anyways, you're right to call that out. I buried the lead. Yes, you did. Why this matters? Well, it's because regarding Extra Emily and the view botting, the one nipple thing is kind of a hot topic because you all do it, is kind of the point. You all fucking do it. You're all doing it. So where they get 1,000 views, you get 0. Okay? Like me. I get 1 to 4 views or whatever the fuck. I don't care. I'm not here for views. I'm here for recording my own insanity long term. I was watching Red Letter Media, and Rich was talking about a sci-fi book where the dude made a bunch of messages to himself. So in the future, if he ever lost his fucking brain or whatever, there's just a bunch of messages like leading him and guiding him and confusing him and teasing him and shit. And it's all messages he laid for himself. So it's kind of like that. It's like I'm building my own fucking torture chamber for the future. It's a little different from anything you might think I'm doing. Thank you. So now, I was on a Bond's stream earlier, and I had said, you know, I think I'd get more viewers if I stopped dressing like a chick. And she was like, yeah, you think? And I was like, yeah, just a random statement, just for fun. Anyways, it's not about that. You guys got to break your misconceptions, okay? Thank you. The receipt shown in the video lists an exact email address. Oh, you even looked at my page real quick. I don't know how to feel about that. Did you look at my whole computer desktop when I did that? Fucking AI, dude. Because over here, there's a picture of Donald Trump's dick. Okay, and it's about that big. Ah, all right. That's right. Can you see it? Can you see the reflection of my glasses? No? Oh, okay. Let's see. There's her email. Yep. Because Asmon founded Mythic and owns Starforge, and Hassan is the face of Starforge. So I was like, why did you mention that and not that? Pretty sure there's a tighter connection than that, friendo. Well, I think you're thinking of myth. No, AI. Calm down, you silly, dilly, daffy, fucking fuckhead fool. No, you silly, stupid shit. I was obviously talking. Oh, man. When one person in that circle, like Extra Emily, gets hit with a scandal, critics point to the same nipple. So then, this little fuck tries to get ahead of it and says, see, she's doing it, not me, not me. She's doing it, she's doing it. So, red hands, red hands, red hands. No, wow, you really refuse to go into the Starforge drama. I see. You really don't want to go into that Starforge drama. Okay. I'm not protecting anyone. Yeah, you are. You're not saying a lot. You're just skipping over shit, and you're reiterating the same thing you've said since the fucking, like, third message here, so. The financial link, Starforge Systems, is the moneymaker, and links left Hassan directly to right Asmon Gold. They both, every time you buy a fucking Starforge PC, they both get equal funding off that bitch. That's, in my mind, that's how that works. You buy a PC, they both get paid. And then they get on their stream and pretend like they're against each other. That's real cute. Real fucking cute. Thank you, Papa Meat, for doing the doodles and letting the rest of the people know what I've known for a good year and a half now, and what everybody else has been assuming as well. The more they get to know this entire situation, the more you can just tell. So, I've already known. I already know. That guy said it goes deeper than you think. No, it goes just as deep as I knew it went. It's you Californian spoiled fucking rich gets. I don't like you. You're worse than anybody else in this entire world. It's those Californian types. And just because you live in Texas doesn't mean you're not California types. Asmon. Fake hick. Anyway. Let's see. Asmon Gold, even after stepping down, still remains the face of the brand. Hassan, you getting comfortably paid by that? You're okay with that? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. And you drink your Dr. Pepper all the time, too, don't you? Yeah, a bunch of little false fucking Nepo baby pansy motherfuckers out there, huh? Hassan Abi doesn't just use the PCs. He's one of the primary marketing vehicles of their PCs. They're both pushing just as equally Starforge shit in your fucking face. So I don't know where you guys think that these people aren't directly like Meat drew them. Just they're seriously like fucking human centipeded to each other. Like their shit is exchanged. Every time they poop, it just goes directly, through the funnel, and it's just a bloated shit creature. That's it. That's it. Every time it farts, it stinks on the internet. I don't know. She leaks an open tab for a viewbotting site. Yeah. So, there you go. Now, for all we know, somebody like him directly signed her up for this, and he knows better because that. So, that type of shit, Or, again, that it's a default thing for everybody with those email tags to have that company do 1,000 per each person under the email. So it's all just, it's the same shit. It's all automated. It's all meant to just funnel. It's probably Asmon's money paying for all this shit. Every time you buy a Starforge PC, you're making sure that the viewbots stay up for another year on, any of these pieces of shit's fucking channels. There you go. This is it. So, are you guys even paying attention? Now? Ever? 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 Are you ever paying attention? No, you're stupid. You're all really dumb. So whether I'm smart or stupid, you're stupid. Whether I'm intellectual or not, you're not. You're dumb. You're dumb and unintellectual. You're stupid. You're fucking low rank, is what I say. You're just low rank. You're steeped. You're so fucking retarded. You're steeped. You're like literally autistic. You can't think. You're fucking dumb. As I did many times already. I'm directly mocking severely retarded people. Yes, because severely retarded people, as a special ed kid, are smarter than any of these dumb retarded pieces of shit any fucking day. They'd be able to tell, obviously, that these fucking people are connected and all that other shit. And they'd probably be saying real retard shit on the other end of that. Like, maybe we should strap them to a train and send them off into the desert so they can die because they have no water. Because they have no water. Like, that's a real retard, but at least that would be fucking aware of you. Not you, XQC, of Ms. Kiff and the fucking Emily and the OTK crew and all these fucking people, all these fucking Texan gets, all these fucking California gets, like they're all the fucking same. We all know this shit. Are you paying any fucking attention? No. So I got a little backlash on Twitter. That's why we're doing this today. I said it's obvious, and a bunch of shit fucking attacked my channel, and I took down the comment, and then I put it back up again. So I reported like 3 people on it because they were calling me ped and a bunch of other shit. So left-wingers, you piss them off enough, they will scream death threats, right? But if you piss off the right-wing crowds, they just scream ped shit. So it's either ped shit or death threats. Either way, they're pretty efficient at just shutting down the conversation and not actually talking about any of it. So I took down the comment and I reposted it because I'm trying to refocus this, because it's about not you Middle Eastern foreigner fucks walking around Twitter. It's about these fucking American fucktards stealing our cash, stealing our attention, and funneling it towards this cash-making fucking demon that's been raping my country, raping my fucking country. So, of course, the false left and the false right on the internet are going to send death threats and accuse whatever the fuck they want, because they're trying to make sure that anybody saying the truth is quiet, because they benefit directly, because they're the ones back home pushing the buttons on those 60 fucking phones so you can get your fucking stupid ass view bots. This is how things work these days. You're an idiot to not understand that. Even a fucking actual steeped fucking retard understands any of this situation. You explain it to them, they're going to say, and that's, oh, okay, I understand better than half these motherfuckers. And yeah, I understood what he said right then. He's a drooler, but you know, I grew up around droolers, so I get it. We're having fun, folks. Asmongold examining the extra Emily allegations is up next, but he doesn't actually get into it, so I kind of want to click this.
As of mod has been banned after lying to protect extra Emily during the subreddit ViewBot.
It's literally the same video I'm watching.
Interesting. Paid with Stripe. Her contact info is Mythic Talent.
Okay.
Paid with Stripe, so it's Kick.com shit. You get it?
Okay.
So paid with Kick, paid with gambling shit, paid with fucking... Wow.
Okay, bro.
Yep.
Okay, this has gone too far.
Well, because now it's starting to point out your neck of the woods, buddy. So, Kick, blah, 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 you know, Cambodia, whatever the fuck, what offshore fucking shit fucking village is Mr. 80 Phones working at, you know, the false moderators behind the scenes who are just fucking AI employed shitbots from St. Petersburg, you know, all that kind of shit. So.
Oh, Emily, bro.
With her business account, really?
People in the chat are just saying 100% fake. Shit. Caught, 100% fake. It's just people like fake coping. It's funny because it's obvious, because it's fucking 1000% fucking obvious, and they're all doing it. And for one to say, it's not me, Red Hands, is fucking hilarious, dude. Okay, Ms. Kiff. Yeah, you're doing the exact same shit. You all are. You're all doing it.
What did she say herself?
She said it was obviously the ViewBot was before.
She haven't addressed it?
Wait a minute. Pause. Enhance.
Yo.
Before
Why does
The people who use that meme, 90% of you have never even fucking seen the movie, huh?
she just
can
say
I my
something?
$5 not paid Dono?
Okay, guys, if it's not something legal or whatever, chat, guys, in my opinion, if you ignore something, chat, you're guilty. Sorry.
Right.
Guys, this is if you address all the gossip in the world and you don't address something that's you have both feet in. I mean.
Yes. Okay. So you're saying what I was saying to the AI just a few moments ago. Like, okay, but you're not talking about the thing, dude.
You're guilty then. I mean, sorry.
Right.
If it's not some legal thing, and something, and
You're talking about everything else besides Starforge, and then eventually I had to fucking squeeze you into it. You admit any kind of connection between these fucking shit stains. So, at a point, what did we even discuss here? Like, it's all just bullshit, nepotism, fucking computer babies selling computer parts and shit. To think that Asmongold is not a Nepo baby, you are dumb, okay? Daddy was a IRS agent. Mommy wrote fucking romance novels. Y'all had at least a way above rich value to your entirety. Mommy and daddy didn't buy fancy cars and fancy house, etc. They didn't do shit with their lives except smoke and fucking fuck and relax and drink and shit. Great, good for them. What that means is that Asmon got all that shit for inheritance, etc. So beyond the fact that they were already Nepo babies to begin with, because, you know, came from author and fucking agent, like, just no. It's above mid-level any fucking America mid-level income. You're above any of them. That makes you Nepo, in my opinion. Then you're a Nepo baby. If you're born of mid to betterment in the current America, that means you're not the welfare bitch. You're not the bottom class, which is significantly different from the middle class and the higher ups these days. So the gap is bigger than ever. So yes, you're a Nepo baby compared to us. So if you don't like how I'm using the term, I don't give a fuck what your threshold for nepotism is. If you think Hassan Piker is a Nepo baby, and you think he's spoiled as fuck, you think he's a millionaire or whatever the fuck, and you don't see the co-owner, the legitimate other guy, as also being that, we get to a point where you're legitimately more retarded than a retard. So what am I supposed to do here? I don't want to keep saying retard so many times on my fucking stream, but when that's what we're looking at, you know, I'm a whale biologist, you know, calls them as I sees them, okay?
You address, oh, this guy's nose has a booger. Yeah, he has a booger. Is he gonna eat it? I guess I don't know him, so...
Why are we flashing
But then
the
you don't
circle?
address your own fucking, like, view bot acquisition that you have live on your stream. Come on, bro.
Right.
It's cappuccino.
Insane. Fucking insane. Even WestJet did a thing on it. We're not watching that. We're just going straight to the horse's mouths for a lot of this.
Was not a pop-up. She, in my opinion, I think she...
So I saw this. I posted it on my Twitch and shit. So Asmon's trying to run defense for it. He's trying to cover shit up. He's trying to make excuses. He's trying to get into the same pool. He's trying to admit what we know, but then dance within that area. So tell me what you think, and tell me what I think after I further redefine my opinion on this this situation.
She looked it up herself. I do. I don't believe the pop-up thing. I don't. And if I go, here, let me do it right now. I'll do it myself right now.
I don't need you to do it. I don't need you to do this. Stripe, steak, same shit. So Stripe is also what, like
Not a single thing happened.
Coffee?
Let me
Give
refresh
butter?
the page.
Is it Give Butter? There's a lot of like donation places that also work
I'm
just
going to
off of
refresh the
Stripe.
page
So
again.
Stripe's kind of like a Middle Eastern
Guys,
scam, like a
Sting's
money
doing an ad
scam
on
in
a
its own
6-7
way.
website.
I'm
I
not
mean, it's
sure
not the
how.
fucking view bot
I'm going to
But there
refresh
you
the
go.
page again.
That's just
so
smart.
there's no benefit or anything like that. Try the same browser she had. I did. I'm on Chrome right now. I'm on Chrome on incognito with what do you call it?
You already did it.
Just a second. Just a minute. I'm trying to turn off my turn my.
Guys, that's actually awful though. I mean, dude, why doesn't she just debunk and say, yo, I saw this bullshit, and somebody said that guys, you could have said it if somebody's like, you know, earlier somebody got a screenshot and it had my picture on it, right? And they're doing some false advertisement. Like, if somebody said this to me, I would look at the website and say, guys, yeah, I mean, I had it open because I was sending it to my fucking agents to get this shit cleared up so that we either sue them or send them a cease and desist letter so that they remove my picture.
Okay.
How hard is that? I would go, yo, if I did that on stream right now, right, and I'd explain it off the rip. What the fuck do I care? I don't give a shit. I would just say it if that was the truth.
Had block extension back on now, okay?
So that's my point.
I don't think it was
just
a
admit
pop-up.
it.
Pop-up and like a new window.
Just fucking admit it, dude. XQC is dead on this. The whole thing.
Pop-ups like that are
Guy's
like
been a fucking lock tank for like
uncommon.
ever since
Very
Ethan and him did the fucking
Anybody
worm or
who
whatever.
thought
Like
that was
this guy's been a
plausible
fucking trap,
explanation
dude.
when nobody
He's
could
got a brain.
recreate that
He's smart.
outcome
I like him.
It's just they're just a retard.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just a
Let me
retard.
just debunk this. It says they don't chat. It's embedded scumming. It's to show in chatter percentage being abnormally low, which is that's not entirely true. Because in that one clip, though, right, the misclip, even if the misclip was fake, this is 1,000 viewers. If you dilute by 1,000 on a 9,000, it's a big boost, and the dilution would be still pretty slim overall. So you could absolutely blend in, which is what people have been doing in the last 5 years. People have been doing blend into the top. Whatever.
Right, and I get it. I get it.
Tell you, like, I mean,
he's not wrong.
stupid.
Everything he said.
Okay,
Yep.
extra Emily.
You just
So
blend
if
him
I
in.
pull this up,
That's
she's
where it's like,
not
just get
even
10,
modding.
just get
Like, if
100,
you look at a
just get a
handful
couple.
of these streams,
You know,
like I looked at
you
this
got 900
before.
people
This is
watching
not
on
that-
average.
well, actually, this
Then
one
yeah,
is
go
pretty-
ahead,
this-
get
this
100
does
view
look-
bucks. Why not?
this
Tip
one-
it off.
this
Get
one
over
does
that
look pretty
1,000.
bad.
And when your views go
this
over that 1,000 for the first time, and you're like, oh my god, my views are over 1,000, and it's like, because you know you're view botting, like, what a dumb, disingenuous fucking shit moment for your shit channel, for your shit life, for everything you are. What a shitty moment for your shit. But you're a fake ass bitch. All of you. I'm not just saying a female. I'm saying you're all fake ass bitches. You're going to see that. You're going to pretend like it's an accomplishment when it's not. You're rich people. You don't give a fuck. You're just sitting here bullshitting and fucking lying anyway. Why the fuck should we even respect any of you, let alone fucking listen to you as if what you were saying was truth, you know, to him as well. So what, like, so that was like 9 days ago. Asmon finally said something like a couple days after that, you know, delayed response. You got to make sure to get everything in line first before you say something, right? So he's taking the right opinion, in other words.
This one does look kind of. This kind of doesn't look good. Does not look good. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I mean, it could be something else, but it does not.
He's admitting.
Really look. I mean, the viewership going down for like a sponsor makes sense. Like this one, like, I mean, is not really that crazy, but you know, it's like it's kind of hard to say. I'd have to look at some other stuff, but it definitely is not. Like, I'll be honest. It's not black and white. That's gray. It is. I like Extra Emily. She's a friend of mine. Like, but
Yeah, exactly. So at a point, he's slightly running defense. He's slightly covering up from a certain angle or two. He's not pointing out the other bad actors in this. He's denying his own possible view bottage. You know, whether others are giving it to him or not. He's directly mentioned that a bunch of times. I don't know if people are view botting me or not. Ooh. So anyway,
that's.
Gee whiz. Oh, if they get bots, of course, this loser would defend her. Has been lost with his viewers when Twitch cleaned up the bot. Yeah, but okay, but it's whatever. I
yeah.
can't.
Oh yeah, when Twitch cleaned up their bots for a couple days. I get what you're saying. What was he saying though? All of OTK bots. Oh fucking Christ! This loser would defend her. Of fucking course. Asmon lost 30% of his viewers when Twitch cleaned up their bots for a couple days. Yeah. They're all doing it. So, and if they're not doing it, other people are doing it for them. So this is where he did directly address that, and he said, "I don't know if people are doing it to me or not. I don't know where the viewers are going. I don't know. Oh, isn't that so convenient for you? Just claim ignorance. Just claim ignorance.
Okay,
just claim
but,
ignorance."
It's whatever. I can't. Buddy, people are discussing the correlating between the fucking bot website bullshit and this. Like,
No, XQC doesn't want to start shit. Princess! So XQC doesn't want to start shit with Asmon. I don't really give a fuck. I have no allegiances to any of these rich gits. So, as far as I'm concerned, you can all die in your fucking private jets and shit. I don't give a fuck. Your shit crashes in the mountains. Oops. What a grand tragedy. Oh, that McLaren F1 GTR really hit that fucking fence really hard and blew the fuck up into scraps and pieces while its rich debutante Debbie fucking owner fucking, ooh, cry, cry. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Call me heartless. Don't you remember my fucking, celebrating California burning because of everything that California stands for in terms of, like, you know, the rest of this country burning and having arguments? I don't hear any other states saying that we need to make it so kids can get their genitals mutilated so they can be transsexuals. I don't hear any other states saying that, California. Why do you have to be the one radical extremist out of the bunch? So you don't speak for the rest of us. Whether I agree with those things or not, which I don't. I also don't like trans people in sports. I think you should have your own trans sports leagues. I don't think you should play with men or women. I think it should be your own thing. So, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what an individual thinks. It matters what's happening on the bigger levels here. So there you go. Because it's affecting us. It's affecting a communal, not just individuals. You know, these people view-botting affects my country. You get this false perception. You get this ability to spread your shit politics, your shit right-wing fucking garbage politics. I know you're friends with that extra Emily. You both do the fucking shit. She doesn't talk politics. She does by not. You get it? She does by not. You don't get that. Okay, you don't choose to get that is the correct answer.
Head to meatcanyon.store to pick up some merch today. We're extending the sale to April 30th. But after that, it'll be gone for good.
Welcome back to the
So the kitten shirt is pretty badass now that I'm looking at it. Bond bought that
Meat
one.
Channel. How you doing? How you doing?
Bond bought your princess.
Princess. Head to Meat Canyon.
That one, don't worry, kitten. Yeah, that one. She got it. So cool. I want to see that in person. That'll be fun.
.store to pick up some merch today. We're extending the sale to April 30th. But after that, it'll be gone for good.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat Channel. How you doing? How you doing? Come on and sit down because today we are doing something that we should have done
The skull one is kind of cute.
Time ago. We're ranking French fries. Yay! Which fast food restaurant has?
On the pizza one, I had a lot of opinions about his choices, etc. This one, I won't care as much. I mean, fries are fries. You know, we all agree that Burger King fries taste like shit. We all agree that, you know, McDonald's fries are only good when they're brand new. Wendy's are like too old and traditionally, but somewhere in the middle. You know, that kind of shit. We all agree on all the fries, so let's figure it out.
It's the best fries. This has been a kind of an ongoing.
Let's listen to his fry opinion. Now, we don't have things like In-N-Out and shit up here, so, I mean, we do, but not really. So we're going to see down to the finer bits what that means for us here.
Debate. Usually with a lot of our other videos like ranking cheeseburgers, ranking chicken sandwiches, almost always in these conversations, the fries get brought up. It's the cornerstone of the fast food meal. And we haven't ranked them until today. We went to 10 different locations. McDonald's, we went to Sonic, we went to Popeyes, we went to Arby's, Dairy Queen, we went to Taco Bell, we went to Long John Silver. How is that still a company? I don't know. What was the other one we went to? Wendy's. I think it was Wendy's.
Okay, good.
I don't know. We went to 10 fucking places, show them up here. And it was a true triathlon. And see, today we wanted to really, because I feel like a lot of people universally say McDonald's is the best. But I gotta be honest, I kind of fuck with some Chick-fil-A waffle fries.
The Chick-fil-A waffle fries are pretty good.
But if I had to have them all back to back,
I said, bitch, on some waffle fries. With some waffle fries, bitch.
I am curious, which one is the best? Everyone has their own.
You don't even know what that's from. You guys fucking suck.
I want you to take a good hard look around you right now. Are you surrounded by concrete walls and bars? If the answer to that question is no, it means that you're not in jail. Congratulations. Good job,
really
bucko.
Thin wood. It's really thin
You
wood.
enjoy that fresh air? That freedom? Would you be willing to trade it for a couple of views on TikTok? You know? I imagine most of you politely decline that offer.
I don't even have TikTok.
However, there is a handful of fungal parasites called TikTok pranksters that enthusiastically pump their fist and say yes.
No, thank you. So, they're idiots, that's why.
What's the deal? It's your boy out here in these woods.
I said, waffle fries.
I went to Levine's yesterday, get some pants for me and my niggas. I was gonna steal them, I ain't had no money.
I ain't had money.
Met a girl there, trying on some skirts. I was like,
oh, that's been loud as fuck. Sorry.
What that smell like? She was like, huh? She didn't know what to say. I was like, bitch, don't make me ask you again. Anyway, got her number. The next day we went to Chick-fil-A, some place in the mall. When I got there, I was like, bitch, where all these people out here? She said, well, it's the mall. I was like, whatever, bitch. Give me a chicken sandwich and some waffle fries.
All right. Bitch, give me some chicken sandwich and waffle fries. How does this not? Like, only 18K views? You people are fucking losers. Only 8 months ago. This isn't the original. Where's the original, dude? Where's the original? Dude, where's the original, dude? Bitch, excuse me.
I went to Levine's yesterday, get some...
Bitch.
The next day we went to... the mall. I was like, whatever, bitch. Give me a chicken sandwich and some waffle fries.
Bitch, what other people hurt? It's the mall. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, anyway.
Opinions, but I will say that going in without any sauces, I was willing to be open-minded to see who has the best fries. Right? We're not dipping them. We're not doing anything. These are all bareback fries, ready to be judged, ready to be rewarded, fresh out of the fryer. And I will say that this is how we're judging them today. Which I think, one, is the crunch and taste good. I like a nice crunchy fry. That doesn't mean like rock hard, but like, you know, not soggy. I hate a limp fry. It's not good.
Yep,
the aroma. How's
you
it
got
smell like? Does it smell good? Does it smell super greasy? And then speaking of grease, how fucking greasy does it make your hands? Is it pouring through the bag? Is it pouring through the container? I hate the feeling that I have like oil and grease all over my fucking hands. It drives me absolutely insane. How fast is it? How fast is it?
I don't like sticky. I don't like sticky stuff. Yes, it's autism. It's my ADD or ADHD or whatever the fuck. So I don't like sticky. Me particularly, I'm kind of a wet. Do you need anything moistened or dampened? I'm kind of wet, like naturally, you know. So, as far as like slimy shit or greasy shit, like yeah, but. Face grease, like that's not as bad as like sticky shit really gets to me. I fucking hate stickers. I don't like sticky shit, so I feel you on that, but on a different
does it come out because it is fast food. I don't know how much points were given to that, but we did time it, and let me tell you, there was some wait time today, boys. But then also on top of that, the most coveted
why the fuck are you getting fries from Long John Silver's? Like what?
Reward is how do they taste heated up? Because let me tell you,
I'm betting that's the one where you had to wait forever.
There's one thing you do not do with fast food fries is reheat them. All right, and I'm going to use a microwave. And before warning, if I see any fucking comments about people,
they turn into like just a stuck stack of like gross, nasty. You're talking about greasy. Oh, jeez, you're beckoning demons at that point.
Be like, you should have put them in an air fryer. It's microwave or bust, all right? And people, if I saw somebody be like, hey man, let me heat that up real quick, and they threw fries in an air fryer, I would not talk to that person again.
What?
All right? It makes total sense.
Yeah, wrong opinion. What? I ain't got time for that, okay? I'm just gonna walk away.
We must not let the doomsayers and the naysayers cause us to lose our faith. Because without love, and without hope, there can be no future.
Great. So you remember the other day when we were talking about, you know, like America, and then like this bitch being like, oh, my favorite time is Twilight. And I was like, that's so fucking dumb. That bitch is dumb. You remember that? Remember the other day when I was talking about America and Twilight? So YouTube was like, oh, we heard you say that. We heard you say something about America, and then you said something about like Twilight. So we show you this crime in the city planning or whatever the fuck it was called. And it was okay. So I figured, you know, play it on here for a second. And then I noticed that it's because I watched the Fox McCloud shit. So bingo. Awesome. So I also mentioned how like 10 years, it's been 10 years since the first blah, blah, blah. So yeah, crazy. So the algorithm working overtime to push me that one. The fries.
Owens and Laura Loomer, another great example of the Civil War on the right.
No. Ignore that. So this is a fight, the ugliest fight on the right. Now, I would like to take this into literal, physical grounds, because these bitches are real fucking ugly. No offense, Laura Loomer. I love that dumb bitch. I hate Candace Owens with like, I don't know. I just hate her. She's just a dumb bitch. I can't tolerate listening to her. It's like Hassan.
And
like I can't tolerate even hearing that dumb shit. Like, like I don't want to hear her.
Let me tell you, this feud gets very personal.
It's the same shit.
We are gonna get in the gutter. In
but
fact,
Laura Loomer, I can go to her show. I can watch her fucking rant. I can giggle at her. I can smile. She's fucking ridiculous. I was on her channel once and I was talking shit about like Mexicans or something, and she fucking read that shit out and she smiled. She loved it. Then she kind of realized what she had said and just kind of went over her head. So great, fantastic. I'm just bullshitting right now, but not really. This was during the LA riot time, and I thought it was a little upsetting that like they're sitting there burning all the Waymos and destroying our shit. And it's like, you could just go like 20 miles to the south and just fuck off and go back home. You don't have to destroy my country, you know. Anyway.
Everyone go ahead and put on your bathing suits and, you know, put away any electronics or anything you don't want damaged. We are going to spill a lot of tea here, and it's not even us. It's Laura Loomer and Candace spilling all the tea. We're just here to watch.
So they're ripping each other's fucking throats out. This has been the right wing for the last blank. They're just killing each other. Absolutely fucking killing each other, and we are here for it.
Differently, we thought we'd go with a back and forth. We hear from Laura, hear from Candace.
Today.
Let them each take turns shit-talking each other.
Yeah.
Let's see where we end up. Let's begin.
And for some reason, there's a lot of people that are really afraid of this nappy-headed black bitch who just has a lot to say, but not really a lot to offer. So I'm not afraid of Candace Owens, and I'm happy to match her energy.
I have zero reaction to what she had just said.
I'm happy to wrestle in the mud with that bitch and, you know, roll around and hurl insults back and forth.
Would it just look like one person wrestling with themselves?
With her, if that's what she wants to do. I'm not afraid of Candace Owens. There's really honestly nothing that this woman can do to me. There's nothing that Candace Owens can say about me that's going to harm me. Candace Owens is a liar, okay? And she's a deeply insecure woman who is very unloved at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah.
This is a woman who is allegedly in a relationship with a gay man who is
Christ's
always...
love. She thinks she has the love of her community and her this and that, and she's fully, wholly delusional. I'm sure any church she goes to, whatever it is, the people there must absolutely fucking hate that dumb bitch. I'm sure 3 of them don't, but the rest do.
She's going to feel the rejection of her family, the rejection of her mother, the rejection of her family that she claims left her alone when she was 14 years old,
psychotic.
Right, to fend for herself. This is a girl whose parents...
The exact same type of fucking ornery, stubborn bitch who would, at any recollection of realism, start throwing these immense tantrums to the point where they're debutante Debbie nepotism fucking parents. He had to say, we can't tolerate this one. She's a little crazy. Yep, she's a little crazy.
Gave up on her at a very young age, and she is not loved. And as I said, God hates you, Candace. God hates you.
Yes. Good job, Loomer. God hates you, Candace.
Your husband hates you?
Yeah.
Humanity hates
you? Well, he's gay. So he likes her, but only the part that's like domineering and like pushy and like a bully. Like he likes being bullied. It gives him hard-ons. You know what I mean?
Hates you. Everybody who loved Charlie Kirk hates you.
Am I projecting? No, I don't like being bullied. It makes me sensitive. I'm a crybaby bitch. It doesn't get me hard.
Children are 100% going to hate you. And if what Milo is saying about your husband allegedly getting plunged in the ass by other men is true, your husband, the person that you're supposed to grow old and died with, hates you, Candace. So
That's funny.
There's one thing that you need to do, Candace. You need to just internalize how hated you are. Okay? Just understand how much oxygen you're stealing and what a shame it is how much oxygen you are robbing from this planet. I think there needs to be like a quota on the oxygen that Candace is allowed to consume. Just understand.
But I already know Loomer approves of me doing it more than her. Just simply based off my skin color. This is my American air, right, Loomer? Thank you, Loomer.
How hated you are.
Okay, and we
like
can
her.
see Laura.
I like her. She's psychotic, but just the right tinge. I fucking love that
going
bitch.
deep.
Yeah.
She's making claims that Candace's husband is gay and really tries to
Off the
understand
bat.
Candace at her core.
Yeah.
Talking about all the different times Candace experienced
Maybe not
rejection in
understand,
her
but
life.
judge at
but
her
then
core.
we see she doesn't pull any punches. She goes so far to say, hey, Candace, God
Your
hates
kids
you.
will hate you.
Your husband
God
hates you.
hates
And
you.
humanity
Right,
hates
right.
you. We've said a
Everything
lot of
hates you.
crazy shit
Yep.
on this channel. Never said any of those things about anyone.
I have.
And she lands on the idea that
Just
Candace
yesterday, I
should
said, Muslims, America hates you. Okay, we really do. We really hate you. We don't want you here. We'll be nice about it. We'll be kind of cordial. But the second that you don't actually want to assimilate and shit, can you go the fuck back home? We don't actually want you here. Like, you're just gonna push your weird Sharia shit all over my fucking country and marry our kids and shit. Yeah, we don't want you here. So sorry. I'll say that again today. Oh, sorry, more liberal libtard than me. I don't believe in you guys either. So. Do you ever call out Hassan Piker to this extreme degree at which he should be called out? No, you made an episode or two about him before, but I mean, as far as you watch the right and you stare at the right and you analyze the right and you call out the right, you don't do equal fittings. So it is what it is. That's about it. So yeah, it wouldn't prove you to be conservative if you'd simply rail against the extremist leftists as well. You know, you could do that.
internalize this hate. But, I mean, this is all what the
They're
right
not
is
as
about,
deserving?
right? Blame, hate.
I hear you. You're saying that they're not as deserving. Okay. I get it. I mean, you're right. Okay.
But Candace
Shit.
doesn't hold punches. Let's check it out.
Yeah,
Laura
they're
Loomer is
not as
also a
deserving. You got
malignant sexual predator and has been
Oh, right
repeatedly
into sexual
accused
predator.
since the beginning
That's
of her
amazing.
career of raping and sexually assaulting.
It's like I said just 2 seconds ago. So if you're dealing with right-wingers, they're going to tell you to, pedo. You're dealing with left-wingers, they're going to tell you to kill yourself. There we go. The extremist Hassan camp will just say kill yourself. These bitches will say ped, or sexual assault, or blah, blah, blah. Now, this is red hand shit. So the the Republicans are the sex offenders. They're the Trumps. They're the Epsteins, all that other shit. The leftists are the, transsexual, like, self-murdering fucking weirdos and shit. So the perceived attack is for each group to use upon their enemies, because to them, that's what is more effective, right? So to the leftist, they're going to say, well, don't call me that because our people are that. And to the right-wingers, well, don't call others that because our people are that. It's the same, like, it's basic psychology type of shit. So, right.
Men. That is not a typical thing that men come out with. That men come out and say, a woman sexually assaulted me, right? Take, for example, Alan Jacoby. This happened.
I did just yesterday. Again, yesterday's show. A lot to it, eh? A lot of talking in yesterday's show. A lot of packed in there. Good stuff in yesterday's show.
Just last week, 10 days
and
ago.
it's about your people too. You disingenuous lying motherfuckers who. That is a great pause, isn't it? Isn't that a great pause screen, Laura Loomer? You like that one? That's a great pause, isn't it? Yeah, it's a really good pause. You see that entomology hard at work right there? You see that facial structure, Laura Loomer? You like that? It's a good pause, isn't it? Yeah. Make the sound. Make the sound, Laura. Make it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Make the sound!
So, he is the founder of Patriot Cigar, and he just tweeted this 10 days ago. Laura Loomer is a sexual predator.
It's called
psychopath.
dog whistles.
I
Okay,
was,
folks.
in fact, a victim of her wrath. Loomer and I spent the day with President Trump at Bedminster watching the golf tournament from the president's box.
You're too like fat and hearty for her to actually want to fuck you. She groped me in the parking lot, grabbing my crotch very aggressively and demanding I come back to her New York City hotel and engage in some beautiful, awesome sexual activity. Vile, descriptive. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you gay? Okay, bro, you're gay. So, she's an absolute awesome path who prays for stupid fucking lesser men, not prays on them. And she thinks she is a goddess and therefore is. So, good. Go for you. Go for you.
She asked me several times for a selfie.
Alan Jacoby. I'm Alan Jacoby. Laura Loomer grabbed my peeny weenie. I didn't want to lick her dicker wicker. Oh, no.
Absolute psychopath who preys on men who she thinks that she can manipulate.
Great.
She's a menace to society.
Laura Loomer is an amazing goddess and queen compared to Candace. Just to be clear, we're talking about two right-wing things that I don't disagree or I don't agree with either way. But yeah, one is definitely the lesser of two evils.
And we can see that Candace is...
And not because of the skin color, but because of the content of their character. So that's me being silly when I'm making all these little, like, dog whistle stings and shit. I'm just joining in on the fun, okay?
trying to make a claim.
I'm trying to sit at the cool table with the cool kids for just half a moment while I pass by them, Hey, can I get an Oreo? No?
The pattern of behavior that Laura Loomer's displaying, and she points to different evidence of claims that people are making. Now, it is worth noting that another claim that was recently made, and this one was by Milo Yiannopoulos, is that Laura Loomer is telling our mutual friends that her intimate relationship with the president, President Trump, led to the best blowjob of President Trump's life. And this was his words, according to Laura. Now, let's keep going.
There are just a long line of men who have come out with a story like this. If you don't believe him, here...
The president, President Trump...
Okay, right. So in other words, Laura Loomer got him head from some hooker that she knows. I see what she's saying here.
Led to the best blowjob of President Trump's life.
Yeah.
And this was his words, according to Laura.
Or that the fact that Laura getting closer to Trump made Melania jealous, and then Melania gave Trump the best blowjob of his life to try and keep him. How about that one? I could do these little fucking exercises all day. You guys do it, right? Extra Emily and your view-botting fucking whatever. Excuses.
Now, let's keep going.
I just kept hitting the start button. I was
hitting
hitting the start
button. Who come out with a story like this. If you don't believe him, here is a video, if it has been going viral many times, of Laura trying to seduce a young man who is clearly uncomfortable on camera. Take a look at this.
Let's go.
Your hair and your eyes look so good. You're like beautiful.
Thank you.
You're like an Aryan degenerate goddess.
Thank you.
I love it.
Thank you. You're Aryan too.
I know, but I'm Jewish.
It's okay.
I'm German.
You're such a cutie.
Don't mess my hair. God, fix it. Fix my hair.
I disagree completely.
Did you fix it?
I did. But like that picture you posted on Instagram recently when you got like reinstated on Facebook was so hot. Like seriously.
I appreciate it.
It's
She
so
likes
good.
that too. She likes
Your
when you
skin
speak up.
And the Nazis hate me.
It's fun.
The alt-right people want to put me in a gas chamber.
Yeah.
Because they're obsessed with the Jews.
I think they're just memeing on you, but it's okay.
No, they're serious about it. It's partially a meme, but the other half is very much anti-Semitic as all fuck. Especially this one. So would you like to acknowledge the fact that this one, she may not admit it, but has a little bit of a couple biases herself up under her fucking sleeve? I mean, the killer of Charlie Kirk and her accusations about the state of Israel, etc. So, okay.
It's okay, I don't...
So this like Blishkin, this like third world Christian shit is not American Christian. American Christian, American televangelism, etc., whatever the fuck you want to call it, America, normal Christianity, etc., is respectful of the Jews. We like the Jews, traditionally. We're not at ends with the fucking Jews. Who's at ends with the Jews? Well, we talked about it. We had a whole episode yesterday about it. The whole fucking thing was about these people. So, can you trust a fucking, near Muslim Christian. No, you can't. And that's what this is. So I'd rather, again, I've said this so many fucking times. The KKK people have my back. Even if they're alt-right, even if they're right, even if they're Jew right, whatever the fuck they are, the right-wingers have my back more than this modern left face. This modern left face is fucking psychotic. And like Hamas shit. They are goddamn terrorists. They are fucking 9/11 supporters. They are the secret fucking Arab police waiting to take our Western culture from us and employ Sharia law upon us. And if you don't understand Coney 2027, Coney 2026, Coney 2025, Coney 2024, Coney 2023, Coney 2022, Coney 2021, if you don't understand any of that, well, you should. It's just swirling. It's like a big fucking torrent of shit around our country. And it's just been there the whole fucking... Are you paying any attention?
Yeah, I love it.
I feel like that sometimes.
I know. They're just jealous because I have big tits and an Ashkenazi IQ.
That's right. And she's not wrong. So, I love her. She's got such a fucking sting cannon to her. She's got one wound up in the chamber fucking all the time. She is ready to fucking dunk punch at any fucking point. And I love her for it. I absolutely love that psychotic right-wing bitch. Let me see if you guys have left any comments. It's going to be 2 from Jesus Cow saying, nope, one's going to say kill yourself, and the other one's going to call me a ped. Great, great. So what a fucking theme for the day, isn't it? Let's see, arrange my window. So I'm popping out the chat and stuff. Don't mind me. Merp. There you go. So if you want to talk to me, I'm paying attention. Okay? Okay. And that, I want to reduce this so it's not taking up visual memory. Okay. There we go. All right. So that being said, we're going to keep with my little shock performance here. We're just having fun. Don't take life too seriously. I'm just a guy saying words. Okay?
Yes, that's what it is. Yeah. You got it.
Anyway, next time you're in New York, let me know. We'll hang out. Bring your girlfriend to New York sometime, and we'll all hang out. We'll go to like really cool restaurants and hang out, and we'll have a blast.
Yes, I will bring my girlfriend.
Yeah, I want to meet. What's Becca?
Yeah.
Becca.
Yes.
She's so sweet.
You remember?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, you'll meet her.
You guys are so sweet. I hope it works out because, like I said, I know it's all an act. Like I know everything you do on Twitter is like so fake and not real, but
yeah,
like, it's so sweet that you like and your girlfriend have been together for 3 years. I love it.
I know it's all an act.
Do you know something? Like I'm gonna tell you a secret. Like do you know so many people in this movement who preach trad life are like people on the side and like cheating on their partners?
That's
like,
so bad.
Like they're not even like really trad life.
Such
like
scum.
Like my ex is like dating somebody who's like
Like
super
your husband,
trad life,
Candace?
and she was
Like your husband?
my boyfriend while we were dating, and
Like your
ruined our
husband?
relationship.
Yes.
And I act like it's okay, but like it's really sad because like I love when people like keep tradition in their relationships. It's just really sad.
And there's so much in that one clip.
She's drunk. She's hanging over him. She's having a good time. Leave Loomer alone. Leave Loomer alone.
It really puts on display how these people who are all supposed to be about traditional values really don't have any. And Laura herself trying to play in that realm.
Yeah.
Introducing the
That's
ideas.
kind of like,
it's
kind of like America these days. Like, there is no respect for the actual relationship. There's no respect for the traditional, nuclear family type of shit. There's none of that. We also talked about respect on yesterday. Yesterday's show had a lot to do with these same things. Why? Because we were talking about one specific religion and its lack of all these things.
That moment, she didn't realize she was on camera, and then slowly the camera pans around for her to realize it. But doesn't stop her. She continues.
No, yeah.
Now let's check out Laura fire back.
Listen to the way
I don't
that
mind
she
her.
describes
Do you want to
how
see that I follow her on
traumatizing it was
Rumble?
for
Do you
her
not
to go on a
believe
play
me?
date as a
Do
young
you not
black
believe
girl
me right now?
in Connecticut
Oh,
at the
dude.
home of
Okay.
a wealthy white
Let me
blonde
pull this
girl
up.
with blue
Yeah.
eyes. And she really sees Erica Kirk as that white blonde girl that got everything that she
Oh
wanted.
yeah, when I'm
while
finally
her
kicked
mommy
off
and
here,
daddy
like
did-
for good, or I can't broadcast on here anymore, I'm gonna go right to Rumble, and I'm gonna actually make money, and I'm gonna actually be successful, etc. You see, I don't have that mentality of like everything and everybody is keeping me down. I don't blame others. I blame my own stupid choices. So here we go. Sign in with Google. I'm going to prove to you guys that I am indeed following Laura Loomer on Rumble. Okay. I guess sign in with my actual name or whatever. Bang. That was quick. Man. Okay. Now what do we do? Let's see. My feed? There we go. Great. So this is my feed. You're going to see like a local...
Well, howdy there, Internet people. It's Belle again.
Belle, you almost scared the shit out of me. Okay. So right there. I told you. So I follow Steel Toe because of different personal reasons. But let's see. Is Art Man on here and shit too? Like, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Only 5 followers on this one. Okay. Oh, there you go though. There you go. So yeah. Like, oh, this is specifically Steel Toe breaking down the allegations around Laura Loomer. What the fuck, dude? You're an idiot, dude. Nobody likes you. I do, though. We like you. We all like you. I'm kidding. Get over it. Aaron Imholt or whatever. So he was part of the Nick Rakita thing, the guy that's not from Minnesota but decided to do a bunch of fucking cocaine and shit. And you remember all that, right? Okay, cool. What was this now? Oh. Yeah, see? I'm following her. So, fuck yeah, dude. Steel Toe, you fucking talk too much. Shut the fuck up. There you go. Oh, she's even got a fucking little swastika symbol right there. I disapprove of this swastika symbol. Okay? YouTube, I don't like that. I do not approve of Nazis. I think they're shitty people. So I did say KKK earlier, so just to clarify.
Didn't love her. Mommy and Daddy didn't love
I'm American. I grew up in the punk era of curb stomp a Nazi's fucking face. So I just imagine you people being lined up against a curb with your... like that. Nazis. That's how I see you. Fuck you, Nazis.
love
okay?
me. And
you don't have my
I
back
was
either.
jealous of the...
You don't have her back. You don't actually have Americans' backs at a point. Nazis. You're not American. That's kind of my point.
White
So,
blonde girl growing up.
do I need to pick a side, or do you people need to get more fucking smart about the world around you to the point where you start to understand any fucking level of nuance and the political aspirations of anyone in this fucking country, let alone yourself, you dumb fucking shill of a bitch.
Who had mommy and daddy, so now I'm going to dedicate my life to destroying every pretty white blonde girl that has a happy family.
Yeah,
'Cause
Candace.
I don't have a happy family. I don't have a happy family, and my husband is allegedly getting his ass plunged by Milo Yiannopoulos.
So Candace only showed that and is trying to out Loomer on that because Loomer is pointing out exactly what she is and what her family, her relationship with her man is. So Candace Owens is his boyfriend or whatever man, gay, weird, brother, her brother. Did she marry her brother? Is that Ilhan? Never mind. So Candace Owens married her brother, who is gay, and they cheat on each other. It's not cheating, it's open, it's just normal. So with this, like, Christian, I'm just ballooning a fucking big dumb, all this is false, all this is lies, all this is wrong. Thank you. So that being said, I believe her 100% on Milo Yiannopoulos' claims, even though I don't believe a single fucking thing Milo Yiannopoulos has ever said. He's a Nazi, little neo-Nazi fuck who traditionally would be against you, even. So, anyway.
I'm going to destroy everything that I've wanted to destroy since I was a young little black girl whose parents didn't love her.
Okay, and so here we see Laura really kind of breaking down this Erica Kirk, Candace Owens dynamic and really associating it with her parents not loving her. And at this point, it almost kind of sounds like one of our videos, huh? But wait, there's more. Let's take a look. In the
No
next
comment.
clip, we're going to see Candace
Shit.
show a clip from Prime
It's
Time
accurate.
with Alex Stein, where he's
Okay.
hosting Milo Yiannopoulos as a guest.
Okay.
And listen closely as Milo introduces the idea and starts to begin to attack Laura Loomer. Alex says, "Oh, you're a friend of Laura's
Like
too."
I said.
Again, leading to this brilliant, uncomfortable Civil War moment caught on
Yep.
tape live. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
Milo
This will be
Yiannopoulos
interesting.
similarly described, and again, he published this, her repeated assault
I
on a young Brazil.
don't know where he came from. He should shut the fuck up. The fact that he was ever on Bill Maher to begin with, etc. The fact that I even know what the fuck he looks like, etc. Massive fucking harm to our country. Foreigners, okay? foreigner. Milo Yiannopoulos, foreigner. Laura Loomer, fucking American. That's the truth. That's God's honest truth. You foreigner, bitch. Get the fuck out. Why am I saying that? Where was she born? What is her family? Where was her family born? I don't have time for this shit. I don't need to prove foreignerism behind any of this shit. Am I using that in a dog whistle exchange for the other word? No. Loomer's being racist enough to the point where I can just say foreigners aren't fucking. I don't care whether they're Milo Yiannopoulos' skin color or Candace. I'm not about the skin color. I'm about the nationality, bro. I'm about the nationality more than anything else. I believe in America, the melting pot. So it's like a forceful Democrat, like Democrat by force. You don't agree with multiculturalism and you're a weird multiculture? Get the fuck out of this country. Get the fuck out. You don't like Jews and you came to America? Then get the fuck out of America. America stands for the equality. I've had enough of this better than shit. Sorry, Candace. This country doesn't work off of a caste system like yours or what you were raised on. So you can pretend to be American Christian as much as you want. You aren't. You're them. And every aspect of how you act, what you believe, the politics you support points out exactly that. And when yesterday I was talking about the Fuchs who came over here from your regions of the world to then fully dip into the Republican pool for whatever fucking small-minded fuck reasons, it's because of this religion shit. It's because that form of Christianity is not America's form of Christianity. It doesn't act, smell, or think or anything like us at all. That's it.
Brazilian man who worked.
Look it up. You don't even know what I'm talking about. You're stupid. You're dumb. You don't understand world. You don't understand religion. You don't understand anything about life. Shit. I'm an old man at this point. Like, I don't want to admit it. I don't feel like it. I feel like a dumb fucking 20-something. I always have. But, I've lived, so I understand. At least I've gained the knowledge between my no work, no real life at all. But I do know social a lot. I know a lot about the internet. I was born on the internet. I'm terminally online. I've been dead since 17 or some shit. Just fucking wire in my throat, wire going out of my fucking ass. This is everything I've ever been. The entirety of the internet, the worldwide perceptions about what America is, how they've changed over time, all that shit. I am the encyclopedia of the biases that run us all.
Her campaign.
Laura Loomer, who's the most
I don't deserve anything for it. I'm just a fucking, passive observer. But I'm trying to be less passive so I can say, like, the world is burning. Chicken Little. I'm just Chicken Littling, guys. The world is burning.
In person, and I was,
This is Chicken Run, guys. This is Chicken Run.
You're good friends with Laura too.
Well, no, I was not good friends with Laura. I was loose allies with Laura until I met her. And then when I met
the Alex guy, I'm slightly intrigued by, to the point where I kind of want to get to know his personality, his opinions, his stances on things. But I don't know if I want to start dabbling into the right wing so hard and getting to know its figureheads. I'd rather stick where I belong, which is the internet troll next generation types. Like Asmon and shit, the false right-wingers. Like, I believe that these people are right-wing. I believe these people aren't grifting at all. I believe they're all very genuine. Asmon's a little fucking weird grifter. A little fucking third wheel that's been slapped on for some obstruction purpose. These things are screaming direct. Asmon coats it. He's just there to convince the World of Warcraft people to say, we don't like transes, when literally Blizzard is like the most trans fucking company over the years, etc. in the gaming world. It's just that fight. So I'm into that fight because it affects my stratosphere, my video games, my nerdisms. This shit doesn't as much. So me embellishing and embarking, emboldening, whatever the fuck the dog whistles is, I'm sorry for it, but I'm just having fun, guys. Do you know what fun is? No.
Her properly and spent time with her, I
You
realized
think
she's
I'm a piece of shit.
absolutely mental. I distanced myself.
What's with the Lego bag? I was talking about still feeling like acting like a kid, but I don't play no fucking Legos, dude. Grow the fuck up.
Very quickly. Well, I distanced myself because she used to force herself
You heard me.
on young male volunteers, 20, 21-year-olds. And she would go in the middle of the night, and I mean, some men will find this to be quite titulating.
Okay.
Although,
Yeah,
you know,
this sounds kind of good. What is
when you imagine
Yeah, it
sort of
sounds
the
good,
face
bro.
of the sword dog.
Back then, as a 20-something, Laura Loomer hitting on me at a bar, I would have fucked that bitch that night. I would have fucked that bitch maybe twice in a fucking row, dude. I'd fuck her if she let me. Twice. I'd fuck her. Love me 2 times, baby. Love me twice today. Love me 2 times, babe. Once for tomorrow, once 'cause I got AIDS. The Dead Milkmen, right? You guys don't know good music. I got no time. All right.
You know, just sort of like you pull
Love
up
Me
the
2 Times, though. It's a great fucking Doors song. My, like, dick slinging youth, I thought that was one of my theme songs, you know. Get in there once, she likes it, twice. So,
and there's
I would have fucked her twice real easy, real quick.
It's a sword doll. I would like to play a game. It's less enticing. But she would climb into bed with these volunteers and them off in the middle of the night.
I don't do this like foreigner moralist shit, Ianopolis. Aren't you also
use that language, but I did tell you to put your children to bed.
No way.
I did use that language. I apologize, but I don't. I've only used it so many times during this episode. And the last one. Crazy.
Hey, she wouldn't go and sexually assault random guys and just blow them.
Well, I'm telling you because I lived in the pool house with her victim in 2020, who didn't know how to make it stop. He was a young.
Oh, so you were gay with somebody in a pool house? You lived in a pool, so you're gay. You're a pool boy? Ah! I'm Dixie Wexworth. Pool boy, dance for me, pool boy.
Shout Factory TV.
Give a big hand.
Okay, where's pool boy? We gotta get the pool boy dance. And now Brian Callahan, fucking loser.
You know what time it is, pool boy? 4. Oh, try and keep up, pool.
Just dance, pool boy. Shut up.
It's time for a little something we like to call Dance of the Pool Boy, Dexter.
Gross. So this is Milo Yiannopoulos and his gay love mate pool boy. And Laura Loomer kept trying to fuck him or something, supposedly, and there you go. So that's what we're dealing with, okay?
What?
This is basically Laura Loomer, LOL, and...
Looks like somebody got up.
That's what I was trying to point out. Anyways, we're gonna continue along. So
Owens
literally,
and Laura Loomer.
that came to reality, and it looks like Milo Yiannopoulos and Laura Loomer. So you want to sit here and say like, you want to play a game, but at the same time, like Dixie Wexworth or whatever is a little bit more apt. But you guys don't actually know how to make fucking references and shit. You just go with the most common and you fucking dick ride that shit because you're just fucking hollow. You're hollow fucking people. It was a fair comparison somebody made the other day and it's just, it's crazy.
Congresswoman,
crazy,
like, I don't know if it's okay to, like, and so I realized in that
go with
moment,
that.
especially because it was a man, which was so sort of peculiar and confusing to
bizarre.
me. It was bizarre to me, but he meant it, and he was asking me how to make it stop.
There are women who have spoken out and said that this is real, that she has assaulted many men. And like I said, she's never sued any of these people for putting this information.
All right, so they're 20 plus. They're willingly. A man can't really, I described, getting drunk and waking up with a bitch riding me, but a man can't really actually get hard if he's not somewhat into it. Can you force them to be into it and let the animalism take over? Yeah, but I mean, that's on the man then to fight the animal and say, no, I'm not going to use my penis for that. Otherwise, the male just becomes that rapist. So really, just a man in general is fucked either way. You try to be a victim, you can't. You try to be the aggressor, you can't. Like, you're just going to get blamed, you're going to get pointed out, you're going to get fucking roasted because you have a dick. And eventually you want to make it squirt, and somebody's going to take advantage of that somehow. So that's it. These are all false accusations. It's like I said, I didn't actually then go to social media and try to out the bitch. I just said, well, that was a night where I fucked and I don't really remember it. So, oops. If it was somebody famous, I wouldn't say that it was rape. I'd say we had sex and that's cool. But then again, I wouldn't talk about it. So I've actually had sex with a governor's blank. Daughter? Niece? Who knows? But I don't brag about it. And that's the point. So maybe just shut your fucking mouth. Know that, like, you know, sex happens. And understand that your husband's the one that you should be watching. You know, not Laura Loomer. You should watch your gay husband, who is probably sucking off Milo Yiannopoulos right now. So, there you go.
Out there and said she just blocks them. So the question becomes, why does Donald Trump allow her anywhere near the White House?
Where is Candace Owens from? Born in? Her family originally from? I've already done this. I'm pretty sure, yeah, she was born in America, but I really hate to admit that. No, anyways. Great. New York, barely America. New Jersey, barely America. Right, Baldo? Right, David? David Baldo? Barely America. Jersey is barely America. You guys are the like other hotbed, the fucking war within. So, Jesus. I don't even want to begin to understand that whole New York situation. That's more where I'm like, the New York politics scene is all fucked. 1989, she spent much of her childhood in Connecticut, where she was raised by her mother and grandparents after her parents' divorce. So she ain't even got no. So her grandpa and grandma raised them. There no mother. Mother doesn't do much. Mother likes to drink. Mother doesn't have a husband around because she's a bad woman, just like you. And then you were kicked out at 14 to live with your grandparents. So yes, we'd already heard the story. That's how it actually went. Grandfather, African American, originally from North Carolina. Damn. Well, there you go. Oh, here it goes. There you go. Caribbean heritage, originally from the U.S. Virgin Islands. I was like, at some point we get back to, no, she's not 100% this for many generations. That's the argument lately. I'm just making it because it's out there. So I apologize. So yeah, British businessman George Farmer. Yep, that's who you're married to. So you are not American. You're raised by your grandparents who are, again, the U.S. Virgin Islands, St. Thomas Virgin Islands. It's Caribbean shit. So, no. That's it. I'm taking that from you. You're not wholly American as much as Laura Loomer is. So, sorry about that. Sorry, Candace. I'm taking that from you. You're less of an American. Sorry, bitch. So now, if the KKK boys don't like that out there because I'm saying then that I support a Jew over the, whatever, the Muslim, the secret Muslim, I don't care. So deal with it, okay? Nobody's saying anything. Nobody even watches me. I know. But I'm having fun with myself. Are we not allowed to do that in America? Can we not keep ourselves entertained in the least? Whatever. What is freedom of speech? Freedom of expression? What is freedom of anything? What is freedom when these people and that culture wants to take it from us? What is freedom anyway? Now look up the foreign Christianity. Look up just any foreign ass Christianity. Just it all sucks. So.
And so here we continue to see Candace making these arguments, trying to paint this picture of a
We're still here because I like Loomer.
Pattern of behavior.
Okay.
Very similar to what Laura is doing in making the argument that Candace's husband had a relationship with Milo, the guy who said that Laura blew the president. Oh man, this is just getting good.
Yeah. Milo is scheduled to have a deportation hearing.
In her statement, while she was drunk, you heard her admit that most of the people within the circle are already these like faulted open relationship types. Just to your face, they're not going to act that way. Like Candace, to your face, she's going to grift you with some I'm Christian, while behind the scenes, she's judging an American Jewish person for... Why? Oh, because she's not Christian. She's a fucking secret Muslim. So... Why is she saying that the Charlie Kirk killer was actually the Israel and this and that? Because she's a fucking secret Muslim. Because the Muslims fucking hate the Jews. Duh. Like, I don't want to keep de-evolving into the fucking retarded blathering thing that slaps its own fucking chest. But when that's what you're dealing with on the other side, it's hard to not act like them, eh?
In 2028, and people are working to...
I don't need to act better than. In my leftism, I don't need to be better than. I can sink down to a level and meet somebody on their battlefield and win that fight. I don't need to be better than them and ignore them and keep walking. That's not my game. That's not how I play. That might be how you play. That's not how I play. I'm a different kind of leftist. There's a different face that needs to exist in this country because we've lost it and it needs to come back.
To get that expedited because he is, like I said before.
I miss 90s traditional, just normal, you know, little edginess here and there, you know, little ability to actually talk to our, like, you know, friends. And we didn't see like skin colors and religions and all that other shit. It's not that I'm looking back on a certain youth. It's that back then those types of notions weren't as offensive to the other side. You'd just like hear it and get the fuck over it and think, that guy's kind of an asshole. And then you'd move on with your day. That's it. But nowadays you just let it fester and you obsess and it's all you become. Right, Candace? Right.
Here illegally.
Can't get away.
So all of a sudden, Milo went from being like super anti-Candace. He goes around telling people that he allegedly had anal sex with Candace Owens' husband. Milo has gone and told people that I know, specifically people in conservative media, that he allegedly had to, quote, show Candace how it was done. He apparently said, and, you know, again, this is what a trusted friend of mine told me, who I believe because they never shared me wrong before.
That's very funny.
But Candace is the one who said that Milo is a credible source, right? Because she's using Milo to smear me on her show.
Right.
She called me a rapist on her show without any evidence whatsoever.
That's interesting.
But my friend who used to work with Milo told me that Milo was talking one night about how Candace is so stupid. Like, oh, her Tumblrs for her show Candace suck. She should have hired me. Oh, she's so stupid. And like telling all these stories about how all these people, like she had to have a whole team of producers apparently when she was working for Daily
they all have
Wire.
editors and shit.
And, you know, all these stories about how they had to like give her a whole new wardrobe and a makeup artist. And then he made this comment about how her husband was getting plunged. And then when the person I know asked him, how do you know her husband's getting plunged? He allegedly told them, oh, I usually only fuck black dudes, but I had to fuck Candace's husband to show her how it's done.
Okay.
Okay, and so it really feels a little more gossipy. Okay, and so the gossip
really feels
continues.
a little bit more
And I know what
okay,
you're
so the
wondering.
gossip
You're like,
continues.
wait, when he talked about showing Candace how it was done, was Candace in the room? Like, do we even want to know this? Like, oh my God. But this
Candace
is
was
the
in the
beauty
room.
of
Are you
where-
starting to believe it? So do you believe it then? Do you believe that side of the story? Do you believe the truth? You know? Do you believe the truth then? So I do. I'm well aware that people are more fucking, you know, sexual and cynical and fucking evil behind the, you know, closed cameras than they would like to admit. Me, I just sit here and play fucking video games. Y'all do a bunch of degradation shit all the time. So it's hard for me to, like, communicate with y'all. Because it's like, I get jealous of the fact that people are living such a life out there, you know? And I just don't have one as a basement fucking loser nerd. So, it is what it is. Candace Owens. No, I meant, Laura Loomer, come grab me. Loomer, come grab me. Are you going to steal my face? You going to steal my face, Loomer? Okay? You're going to put it between your legs? Yo.
The right has gone.
Yo.
This is the predictable long-term effects. But if you need to get popcorn, go get some. We're going to continue going. This is going to last a while. It's going to get a lot messier, too. Let's go.
You don't have to
The little flakes and kernels get stuck in there, you know?
be a Laura Loomer hater or a Laura Loomer lover to know that Laura Loomer quite literally has psychiatric issues. Okay, she has been on multiple Psych 5150 holds.
I just want to say, you made the saw thing fuckable. I'm sorry. If it has a dumpy, you know?
She is the person who, in case you didn't know this, chained herself to Twitter when she got banned from Twitter.
Good girl.
And she wore a Star of David. Now,
That's
crazier
right.
than the fact that she chained herself to Twitter headquarters and was wearing a Star of David and trying to correlate being banned from Twitter as being in a Holocaust is the fact that Laura Loomer is factually not Jewish. Okay, so she's living in a delusion that she's even Jewish.
You can't take her Jewishness away from her. How dare you?
She just, that was politically expedient for her.
Candace Owens is a secret Muslim. Catholic, crucifix. She was invited to consider Islam by guests on her show after they discussed Jesus and the Quran. So she believes in the Quran's version of Jesus. That's where I'm like, this starts to break down. So being from the Middle East, or having a Middle Eastern opinion, even if it's handed down from your grandparents, you're going to have a certain tilted view on just what Christianity is. You have the Christianity that was given to you by the missionaries, etc. We have American Christianity. It was developed ourselves. We have many different branches of it, etc. Americans' Jesus is much different from any of these other fucking versions of Jesus. So you don't understand that? You just have to do a simple little Google. Say, how is American Jesus and America's Christianity beliefs about Jesus different from traditional, aka Aramaic? Look up Aramaic Christianity and its thoughts about Jesus, etc. Well, that's the real Christianity. Spit? And I'd say, no, it's not. Not in my country, it isn't. So that's the point. I don't care. We got a subdivision here, and ours is better than yours. So that's it. Shit. A grifter. Hey, Jordan Peterson. Andrew Tate. Oh, her. Jordan Peterson and Andrew Tate. All cut from the same cloth and an awful influence. And that's where it's like, yep. So they're just grifting. She's grifting the fucking you. She is a conservative Muslim. Okay? If you don't know what the fuck you're looking at, how am I supposed to help you? She's a fucking scan artist. Yeah. But she's very genuine and authentic about Palestinian issues. Yeah. Because she's a conservative Muslim. So, okay, anyways. I don't have time for this shit. Because her people are back there, not here in America. So she mentally acts different, and her religion and her beliefs reflect that. So if you're dumb enough to think that this bitch is a Catholic or a Christian in the American standards, well, then you're dumb enough to think that Trump was right to post himself as Jesus the fucking healer himself. So you are corrupt and for favoritism. A real Catholic, a real Christian would not act like this dumb bitch. A person trying to grift us, steal our shit, and display us as unreasonable would act like a psychotic, unreasonable bitch on our behalf. Candace Owens, fake ass bitch. There you go.
To say that she was Jewish, she can't produce any bat mitzvah pictures because it never happened.
Bats mitzvah. Bats, what did you?
No, bat mitzvah just never happened. She became Jewish, in essence, I suppose, for political reasons, and has gone so far in this identity crisis that she changed herself to Twitter headquarters and made it like
Are you just jealous that she had like the ability to do that, and all you can think about is, where am I going to pee? It's so un-Christ-like to pee in front of people. I'm going to have to pee at a point. All you were thinking about was, your childhood good times with Trump,
Jewish thing when they kicked her off of Twitter back in 2018.
It was a Jewish thing, though. It was the
All right,
ADL,
and here we see Candace
stuff.
digging even deeper, trying to peel away Laura's identity, making the claim that she isn't even Jewish.
That's
like
insane.
the fact
That's
that
fucking
both
insane,
of them
dude.
are dedicating so much time
one
to
is
this
real,
is just
the other one's a fake
priceless.
dumb
It's
bitch,
priceless.
so.
We're here for it. We are here for
Yeah,
it.
we're here for it.
So Milo has publicly said to people that I know,
and then whatever you want to get
that
back
he
at her
allegedly
with, I
had
don't give a
anal
fuck,
sex
dude.
with George Farmer. That's
Yeah.
what Milo has said
Yep.
to people, right? And you can see here that around the time that Milo was going around telling people that he allegedly had anal sex with George Farmer, who is Candace's husband, who has been accused of sexually assaulting Raheem Kassam.
Jesus. She likes that nappy.
All three of these men are British, by the way, okay?
I like that you like that.
Candace
but
Owens tweeted out,
that makes
Milo
me smile.
was a
I'm very
vindictive
uncomfortable with
psychopath,
that.
utterly void of conscience and lies without a qualm.
Okay.
This was in 2022.
Yeah.
So Candace goes from saying that Milo is a liar and that, he's lying about my husband. He never had sex with my husband.
Two.
And, he's so vindictive, yada, yada, yada. Because you have to understand, like, how
2
Candace
years later.
operates, right? I don't know if she's being blackmailed by Milo or what it is, but
That's a good word.
You can't go from saying that somebody is a vindictive liar and a sociopath to then saying, well, Milo said this about Laura, and Milo wrote this fan fiction about Laura that's already been debunked by Laura's family,
Right.
and Milo's credible when
Right.
Milo's on the record, literally, this is like 2 years ago, saying, less than 2 years
Solid.
ago, actually, saying, I want to make something very clear, Candace. When I said your husband was gay, I wasn't looking at him, I was looking at you. And then he goes, it's disgraceful that Candace thinks she has a faggot pass simply because her husband is a Nancy boy. Nancy boy. It's like a term for gay men.
Yeah.
I mean, when I think of the work I had to put in for that thing.
Gross.
Again, another reference to allegedly having sex with Candace's husband.
Nasty.
Okay? Which Candace has never denied. Like, Candace has never denied that her husband's gay.
That's true.
She
Holy
just blocks
shit.
people. She's never sued Raheem Kassam for saying that her husband sexually
That's
assaulted
insane.
him.
She's
She
never
just blocked him.
directly
They've
said,
never
no,
sued
no,
Raheem
he
Kassam
is
for
not.
this, right? They
That's
never even
true.
denied the
I've
accusation.
never heard that.
Okay, and so
I've,
here
oh
we
my
see Laura
God.
doubling down, trying
yeah.
to connect some dots, trying to create timelines.
Dude.
Let's see what Candace has got for us.
Laura Loomer is trending for a tweet that she directed to me yesterday that upset a lot of people. It upset them because it was just so shockingly dark and demonic. This is the tweet that I am referring to that's trending.
It's demonic.
It's directed
God
to me.
hates you,
After yesterday's
Candace.
episode, she said, God hates you.
God hates you. The actual one true God hates you, Candace Owens. Yeah, Allah is fake. Sorry, honey. Real God doesn't like you. Real God, Elohim, fucking hates you, Candace Owens. Okay? Elohim fucking hates you. Yeah. Elefrara also fucking hates you. Okay? The bunny god from fucking, I don't have time, from Watership Down also fucking hates you, Candace Owens, okay? It's why he gave Charlie to Erica and why you didn't even get to say goodbye to him. What a psycho bitch. God hates you. Look in the mirror and internalize how much God hates you, Candace Owens. Do that. We'll wait. Oh, she refuses to look in a mirror for the rest of her life. And she's trying to say, you look frightening? Jeez. That thing? You seen the fucking skull shape on that thing? Christ, dude. We all hate you, Candace Owens. Candace Owens. America, humanity, hates you, Candace Owens. I'm just reading what she said. And you are irredeemable. Okay. It's very direct back, but still being vapid. It's very, you're just coming with a certain angle, and she is squirming by saying a lot of just unrelated shit. So I can understand where you've devolved into just simple hard stab insults towards the bitch, because anytime you try to actually get in there, she's just constantly slithering. So I understand what's happening here. God hates that dumb bitch. A real God-loving blah, blah, blah would, be honest, be genuine, be truthful, be peaceful, be kind, be happy, be nice to their community. These are all the opposites of Candace Owens.
At Real Candace O. It's why he gave Charlie
Aren't we supposed to be reviewing fries right now? Shut up. I don't
Erica.
watch Meat Canyon on here. You should know better.
And why you didn't even get to say goodbye.
You should know better.
To him. God hates you. Look in the mirror and internalize how much God hates you. We all hate you. Humanity hates you. And you are irredeemable. Yeah. And this caused a reaction across the internet. I think like 6,000 people replied to that tweet alone. Yeah,
a bunch of your troll fucking third world pieces of shit replied to it. God hates you, Candace Owens. It's why he gave Charlie to Erica, and why you didn't even get to say goodbye to him. God hates you, Candace Owens. Look into the mirror and internalize how much God hates you. We all hate you. Humanity hates you. And you are irredeemable, Candace Owens. Anyway.
6,000 people replied to that tweet alone.
I got 6,000 people to reply to it, though, after I paid 1,000 view bots to fucking... right.
A ratio, and I think, I was going, why are people surprised by this? And I realized they don't know who Laura Loomer is. And I think maybe these people don't take us literally when we say that Trump, that's one of his top advisors.
I can't get over it. There's some symbol in my past of like a basic human skull that looks exactly like your fucking head. I hate it. I hate your skull
surrounded
shape.
by people who are
I hate
quite
your obvious skull shape. I hate how your hair frames your fucking gross ass face. I don't like her. I don't like how her eyes are out here. Okay, out here. That means she's prey. Okay, that means she is prey, not predator. Okay, humans are supposed to be predator. So this one's a little autistic or something, to the point where fucking popped out of her just a little bit, and you can see it right there. So a little autistic, this one. A little bit of a fucking psychotic, disingenuous, fucking delusional liar. Just a tiny. So when she calls something else a liar, well, I'm more likely to believe the thing that made the initial claim over this dumb bitch any fucking day. So
literally in need of an exorcism. I'm not saying that for dramatic effect. I am saying literally he is surrounding himself with people that have...
There's no such thing as demons. There's no such thing as a exorcism. There's no such thing as these things, you delusional bitch. You psychotic bitch. I'm just trying to use these faux pas for your own fucking discriminatory shit behaviors is obnoxious. That's why nobody likes you.
Are, I think, demonstrably demonic, right? Like that's what people were so like, that's just demonic. That's very straight. It doesn't hurt anybody's feelings. It makes me uncomfortable.
Who is everybody? Like your psychotic sister or something? Who's this everybody you keep talking about? Like, I can't imagine a single fucking person agreeing with it. Some parishioner or some pew buddy. Like, what's your fucking mental? Like, your husband thing?
To be around you, that seems like you know.
I'm sorry, if my husband, I'm not gay. If my husband had a dick or an ass that constantly, either smelled like another man's cum or another man's fucking, shit, I don't think I'd be married to that. So
worship Baal. That's why you would say something like that. That's a very weird thing to say, and that's kind of what I'm trying to clue you guys into. That is why Laura Loomer has become significant, because we can look at her to understand the erraticism of Donald.
We can look at you to understand, like, spoiled whatever the fuck you are. This is the archetype of nobody ever slapped this bitch in her heyday, so now she's just an uncontrollable retard. So
Trump, our president, he doesn't seem like the same person.
No one ever hit this one. And if they did, it just replied by being more of a stubborn, dumb bitch. It didn't actually learn anything. So, I don't know. I doubt your grandparents smacked you around. Your daddy probably would have, but he doesn't exist in your life. So this is what it looks like. Men out there, okay? This is what it looks like when you don't raise your daughters appropriately, okay? Don't make more Candaces for our world. Please. Please. Stay around. I know that bitch that you fucked is intolerable. None of us want to fuck her either, but you did it. And you made her pregnant. You made a fucking kid with that thing. Don't go to the store for cigarettes. Don't go for milk. Don't go for whatever. Stay the fuck there and take care of your own actions upon this earth. Your own responsibility, okay? I ain't got no fucking kids. I ain't even doing shit with my fucking life. But you pop this fucking demon out, this fucking demon, then you need to fucking raise that bitch. And maybe if she had a real daddy growing up, she wouldn't be fucking acting like any of this. So, rough.
He seems as though he has been possessed.
I'm just having fun. I'm joining the game. Don't mind me right now. I'm just kind of waxing off. Don't mind me, guys.
That's his top advisor. According to her, multiple times a day, she speaks to him on the phone. One of the first phone calls he made after attacking Iran was to Laura Loomer. And so it was important for me to break down who
and Joe Rogan every night and this and that. Everybody supposedly talks to. So just shut the fuck up. Are you jealous of the connection?
She is. And to make sure that you lower your expectations when it comes to people like her, like I said, her goal is to harm people psychologically by lying.
She's trying to have fun. She's trying to fuck. She's trying to get rid of pieces of shit like you in the fucking industry, etc. I can understand her plight.
By lying openly all the time.
Mine is similar.
And so here we see Candace taking it even further. It's now not only is Laura Loomer not a Jew, but instead she's demonic. She's possessed by demons.
Right.
And I guess this is...
Well, because that's their argument. as the Muslims, that's what they think of Jews. They think that they're possessed by fucking demons, etc. It's just, she's just showing her colors more than any other motherfucker. I meant that in like a leopard spots, showing the spots kind of way. My bad. I didn't. Okay, until after I said it. But anyway, she's just showing her true colors, and also in that statement, about how she feels and what she is on the inside. So, I mean, we're seeing it right there. Ta-da, secret Muslim. Like,
a warning to everyone,
okay.
Don't get in a...
Shit. Oh, look, the video's unavailable. Ta-da, secret Muslim. So did you take this down just because I'm watching it right now? Who knows? Isn't that great? So we can pan out a little bit of the rest of this video. We have Laura continues. We have Candace continues. And then that's about it. And Dark Brandon. Now, I know you've been here before. Hi, how's it going? Are you watching this? I got 4 views today. That's a little more than average. You slapping this down while I'm trying to watch it? That's not very nice of you. So anyways, she's an obnoxious, dumb bitch. And we should all make sure to keep an eye out for the secret Muslims. The people who support the fucking secret Muslims. The people who are making this about other things and not necessarily directly letting us know their actual opinions on things or directly telling us how to feel. Maybe we should have people telling us how to feel and telling us their honest opinions, because then we know who the fuck they are. So I don't know who the fuck you are, and as far as I know, you're just another California Nepo baby like the rest of them, probably on that same Hassan Asman tube, that feeding tube between the two of them. You're all the same. All you nepotism, all you rich folk. You just went for like a 6-month vacation or some shit, right? This has nothing to do with me or him or any of this. Yeah, no, I'm just doing crazy schizo shit. It's fun, isn't it? So, you just went on this big vacation. You came back. Who the fuck are you? You just went to some fancy thing. You attend these things. You have friends in the news and shit like that. So, who the fuck are these people? So you start to say, well, they're grifters. They're secretly trying to get into some kind of pocket somewhere. They know their own interests. Specifically, Dark Brandon, I follow, I watch because this person is more genuine and does give their opinion, actually. And I fucking adore this channel. Just like I like Dollamore. And when Dollamore says, fuck all the people who went to the dinner, I like some of them. I was formerly some of them friends. Like, I believe that guy. I believe that type of mentality. Fuck all these fake motherfuckers. Agree. Fuck all these fake Americans who go to these right-wingy dinners. Fuck all these press people who even agree to show up to these things and nod their head while Trump feeds them misinformation. Fuck these people. Fuck them. Okay? Fuck the ones who are convincing us on the Asmon Gold side of things. Fuck the ones who are convincing us on the religious side of things. Fuck all of them. Fuck them all. We shouldn't respect any of them until they learn how to respect our country. Until they learn how to respect what America was founded on. Any of this freedom of expression, freedom of art, freedom of any of that shit, freedom of speech. I know this person believes in that. And that's where I still watch, I still pay attention, and they do ride a little bit of the middle. In the past, I'd accuse them of being, are you possibly some Latino flavor in you? Is there a reason why you won't talk about Hassan Piker the same way you talk about the rest of them? No, and I'm just being a weirdo or a dick. But I do not know that. I don't not know that. So you can make false claims. It's probably one of those. And you can talk about the sexual activities of these fucking people, and YouTube might even clap you down. Your opponents might even clap you down. This is probably more likely Candace Owens herself having action on this, simply because you were letting Laura Loomer have a counter at all. Because you were letting Laura Loomer speak next to Candace Owens, this could have been a Candace Owens' team action. So we've seen this many times on my show, where we're watching something, and then clap, and then it's gone. Isn't that crazy? So what did we see? What did we hear to where this video would have been now made unavailable? To where either it needed editing, or YouTube itself, or Candace, or etc. What happened here? Well, we don't know. We don't know what happened in the bedroom with Milo and Don Lemon or whatever the fuck. We don't know what happened with any of these things. We don't know that. And that's my Republican radio used to say that. We don't know that was one of their sound buttons. So we just don't know. And I can be mad, I can be fucking a crazy conspiratorial person, etc. That's not healthy. And there have plenty of videos about, like, it's not healthy to be a conspirator like that. So we're not going down that lane. But we already went down that lane. So that was crazy, right? Okay. Cool, dude. We actively watched it go down. Can I leave a comment, or does it just clap up after that? It dies after that. Can I save this to watch later? And then can I go to my watch later? Oh no, precondition check failed. So it's taken. It's gone. Ask. Here. Let's do this real quick. Why was this video taken down? I was watching it. LOL. Now we have AI that I can fuck with and ask. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that funny that I can do this kind of shit? Is it going to answer the question? Huh. Okay, we're going to do it this way instead, again. Ooh, this is a fun little tool. This is a fun little tool. There's a bit of a wait what moment where the video disappears right before I'm watching it, correct? The possible reasons. Now I'm asking you directly. No. No, I'm asking you directly. Be specific. This video. Why? I know you can see my shit. I know you can see my whole fucking picture. And the unavailable message in your blog, Laura Loomer. Let's see. Manual creator removal, most likely. But it could have been because of... So this is a bigger channel. So if Candace's team or something had emailed this person, he would have, you know, done that way. So I could see that. Because that's also nicer. So the larger channels do it that way so they don't do the strike game, because it's not cool to do the strike game to each other's channels. It makes like a deeper problem in the system, in the algorithm, etc. So that's a possibility. Copyright yellow flag, or you got to notice that maybe it needs to go down. Maybe the clips of Owens or Loomer were up for debate, and that's more where I'm like, I think it was, if anything, that it's like that Owens doesn't like that you're providing Loomer a space where she can have a valid counter reply, so she would say, take the video down because it has my clips in it at all. You know, it's that kind of thing, right? That's more likely what would be it. The phrase, the ugliest fight. So they're saying for harassment and bullying. Now, I said that they are both ugly. That was my beginning joke. I think Loomer is a fucking goddess, though. I was just making a joke. I apologize for that. The feud between Owens and Loomer has touched a highly sensitive and borderline topics regarding religion and ethnicity. So, there's actual hate speech within that too, from Loomer, which is, Jesus, she's crazy. That's why she's on Rumble. Can't be on here. She's too volatile. I love that shit. I like that persona. I like that fucking, like, I like that shit. Breathing fire. When it is necessary to then breathe away, honey. Breathe away. So there was a viral spike as well. So this even could have been a YouTube subjectification takedown. Like a YouTube said, you're too popular too fast. We got to slap you on the fucking ass. So there you go. That's it. We can wonder and guess and all this other shit. But if it's not immediately back up, it wasn't just a quick edit that was needed. It was a legit reason. So we'll figure it out over time, or we won't. Just like everything else, or we won't. So let's keep going.
One day, I'm going to be so rich when people come to my house, they're going to have to step into a van with no windows and put a black bag tied around their head and ride to my compound like where these guys like standing there like Mac 10s, boys just watching. Not saying nothing, just sitting there just watching. Buddy, that right there be the life, son. Well, keep your grades up.
Smoking a cigarette and shit. Super Mario Bros. This is 5 days ago, but 1993, the original premiere. What? It's fucking superstar right there. Leguizamo's a fucking god, dude. Yes. Rest in peace, bro. Go, Bobby. We're merging. Yeah, he's a filthy mammal. Monkey. Monkey.
You merged with Dennis Hopper.
Yes.
Wasn't that scary?
Well, merging with Dennis Hopper, anything's scary around Dennis Hopper. Yeah, really.
Would you ever merge with this guy?
This is a family program, all right?
What? Yeah, like, what is this question?
You don't talk about that merging with the Goomba.
From the news.
Hey, fella, how you doing?
It's Toad. Goomba. You're playing it wrong.
In the dark future of the year 2026, the animation industry has been unalived. Cartoon Network, and indeed all of kids' TV animation, is no more. I have no job, no health insurance, and so many cats.
What the fuck?
If we are to survive, something must be done. But what do you do when a 30-year career evaporates overnight? No, you do the same things you've always done. You just do them harder and more desperately and with less production value.
That's right.
Starting this May, I'm bringing this YouTube channel back from the grave.
Okay.
Every Thursday at 5 p.m. Central Time, I'm going to be drawing stuff, live stream style. What kind of stuff? Well, for one thing, I'll be working on my new webcomic, The Upward Expedition. Don't go looking for it just yet. I want to get a couple episodes done before I release anything.
Okay.
And when I'm not working on the comic, I'll be drawing and signing commission artwork. Or working on an indie video game. Join me.
It is useless to resist.
I've also been talking to a lot of other animation...
Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thank you, Mandy. I adore that bitch.
folks about what it was like to work on Billy and Mandy, and about the current state of the animation industry. And I've been recording this while we talk about it. This is a show I call Billy and Mandy versus the Entertainment Industry. In my first episode, I got together with the creator of Codename Kids Next Door, Mr. Warburton.
I think I heard about
And
this.
the creator of Whatever Happened to Robot Jones, Greg Miller, to talk about what it was like to pitch and develop a show for Cartoon Network during the Big Pick era. It's a great place to hear me and people who aren't me talk about what it's like to make a TV show for the animation industry. So come visit me on YouTube, or if you prefer the direct route, come hang out with me on Patreon. Or if you're shy, just come lurk me on Instagram. All the links
I'm shy, so I'll just watch you on here.
are in the description below.
Yeah.
Did I mention there are cats?
I'll just watch you here, bro. Thanks. Okay, Belle, what do you got? Opposite of Loomer. Go.
So today, we're going to talk about Trump, Mexico, CIA, and risks.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So there's been a lot of speculation and conflicting reports coming out of Mexico as far as potential U.S. intelligence involvement with Mexican operations in the country after the recent incident. So far, U.S. intelligence isn't really commenting on the actions that took place. Meanwhile, a statement from Mexican officials said one CIA employee entered Mexico as a visitor, while the other entered with a diplomatic passport. if you've missed this because it's been overshadowed. 2 people who are reported to be CIA employees were in a car accident and didn't survive. Statements from various officials can be pieced together to get the idea that they were returning from destroying a lab and were traveling in a convoy with Mexican officials when their vehicle drove off the edge of a ravine and then exploded. 2 Mexican officers were also lost. But here's the problem. They weren't supposed to be working there, according to the Ministry of Security, which released a statement that said, quote, Mexican law is clear. It does not permit the participation of foreign agents in operations within the national territory. The President of Mexico and various officials have given conflicting statements about whether the U.S. intelligence employees were known to be working in the country by the federal government. Governor Campos of Chihuahua, where the incident occurred.
So I'm sorry to bring this up real quick, but like 2 Mexican dudes joined ICE one day. And they're Mexicans. They came up to, Texas like blank years ago, and they finally got into our country, and we let them be us and stuff. And then, blank, they join fucking ICE. Years later, blank, they join ICE, okay? What happens after that? Well, they go up to Minnesota, where everybody's all white and, traditionally here, actual Americans. And these 2 Mexican men individuals just come up here and murder 2 fucking regular, I like to say white just to like make this a thing, because like it's a thing for them. You get that? No, it's a thing for them. So they don't really like us. A lot of places don't like us, whether we're defined as white, whether we're defined as Western culture, whether we're defined as males, whether we're defined as whatever the fuck. There's a lot of shit out there that just doesn't like us, what we stand for, what our country is, etc. Whether you're left or right, it doesn't matter. There's a hate out there just for you to make you think that your own country is anti-you. So me, I see where that angle is coming from. I understand the outside hatred. I understand when a, certain individual might say, fuck whitey, and why their culture might say, fuck whitey, or why their group of people might say, fuck whitey, or why their country might say, fuck westy, or, why their religion might say, fuck whitey, fuck westy, all those things. I understand that. And again, it's on you to get a greater perception so you don't misunderstand when I bring up things like that. It's not that I'm racist. It's that the 2 men who joined ICE joined it to kill white people in a sanctuary fucking state, a sanctuary fucking city, which would even let them in naturally anyway, and them live here and be legally part of us. We're sanctuary. We're blue. We're infinitely come on in. We're fucking... Have you seen Logan's Run? I keep bringing it up. I'm kidding. We're sanctuary. We're a sanctuary city. We're like the number one. So you come up here and you kill the people that stand for your freedom. Because that's what they want to do. They want to kill us. It doesn't matter whether we're this or that or the other thing. It's that we're white, we're libtards, we're weak, we're not them, And that's what they're trying to prove. So for us to not be able to call that out just because we might be, the thing they're killing and the thing that they've subjectified over time and the thing that supposedly our country is supposed to be, equal about. So if we say we're white, well, that's a sin all of a sudden. But they can kill whitey all they want, and that's not. It's just an expectancy or something. Like what? Why is that so passive on that end? Is nobody else seeing the murder of Alex and the murder of Renee as that? No, they're not. That's unfortunate. Well, the one guy was from here, but he's married to a Mexican woman, so... I mean, we can keep doing this all fucking day. As a Puerto Rican woman, I like to say that they're all the same, but I'm just bullshitting at a point. Argentina, South America, Brazil, whatever the fuck, it's all the same. Spanish. So I'm not trying to be that guy, though, but when those people specifically create that fucking bubble... Are we supposed to just ignore the bubble that those people created, whoever the fuck those people might be in this example? Are we just supposed to forget the hatred bubble that's floating above our fucking heads waiting to pop? Can we address it at all? I'm worried about the hatred bubble above my head. It kind of suffocated some people next to me, like right over there, like a couple blocks away, just kind of murdered them. So am I supposed to be worried about that as a Democrat? As a Democrat, as a leftist, am I supposed to say, shit, why are the Mexicans killing Whitey when we're the ones traditionally been nice as fuck to them, especially here in fucking MN? Like, what? We've always been really nice about it. But you come here and you specifically murder us. Like, what's the deal? I don't understand it. Why does George Floyd move to Minnesota, a Texas man, and then 10 years later, after working with Derek Chauvin in the same nightclub, why did any of that happen? Overall, that's the only reason I was bringing it up. It's because of the Aryan shit. It's because of the fucking, it's because of the KKK shit. It's because of the secret, like, hatred of Texas towards Minnesota people. Now, I don't know where that relationship started, where it went south, where any of that even occurred. But if your entire family is in a different state and you're in the other state, you're probably in, like, the wrong one. You're probably the bad one. So I don't know what drugs they were doing together. I don't really care to talk about any of my conspiracies on that whole thing. I just wanted to bring it up because, like, we refuse to talk about the fact that he's not even from here. You'll say he's a Minnesotan. He wasn't a fucking Minnesotan. He wasn't from here. He wasn't from here. So, he wasn't from here. I'm kind of a birther in that way, I guess. He wasn't from my fucking state. I believe in, like, state pride and shit like that, country pride, etc. Can we have pride? Can we have patriotism in our hearts? Can we have any of that? I might be misunderstood. I might be presenting things wrong with what the words I'm saying and shit, but you can kind of get the feeling when you get the overall, like, bubble. You say, yeah, you're just a racist. No, it's that you're a fucking racist. So if you need me to be one for you, fine. Let's have the discussion then. Like, you're not going to like where the discussion goes because I'm going to ultimately be more of an equality type supporter than you. So you think, oh, I'm Canadian though. We're the most equal people ever. And I can say, no, you buried children. You buried Native American children underneath schools and shit for years and years and years. You just fucking murdered them. You raped them. You this and that. And then when King Charles came over to Canada, the Native American or whatever, Native, what am I supposed to call them? Indigenous peoples. So anyways, their leader was like, hey, you gonna apologize for those fucking children you murdered? And King Charles was just like, fuck out of here. Didn't even acknowledge the guy. No, he didn't apologize. No, he didn't say sorry. No, he didn't acknowledge the shit. No, he's not gonna admit it. The fuck? You can look up the stat to this day. We've done it several times on this channel. So are you gonna admit that, Canada, that you have a fucking underlying latent fucking rate? No, you won't do it. I've had so many conversations with dumb fucking white piece of shit Canadians that I don't care to talk to people from Toronto anymore. Like, in general. You from Toronto? I don't care to talk to you then. The QAnon queen fucked up all you. So, not even worth my time. Just like Texas. What happened there? I don't know. The right-wing radical shit fucked up all your brains over there. That Joe Rogan shit made y'all fucking retarded. So just secede already, so the actual America can bomb the fuck out of Texas and take it back over and maybe use that oil to support us instead of the fucking Saudi Arabians, I'm just bullshitting with that last one, but anyways.
Announced an investigation into the events and the crash.
And then the shit we did in Cuba and all the... why are we doing this right now? Why are we doing this, like, international espionage shit? Oh, well, we know why. It's because Trump and Epstein and trying to distract from the fact that... Right, that's a whole different book.
Quote, the state government has ordered the immediate creation of a specialized unit, which will be tasked with consolidating and integrating the investigative files.
So, this brings about, so an event happened, they say they're going to look into it. But this brings about the incompetence of Kash Patel, whom is... People are saying that he is now fired. I don't have it dragged up. People are saying Kash Patel has been fired, and also that during the dinner or whatever, the lunch, the meeting, that he was being cheated on or whatever. So Kash Patel's wife was seen being comforted by another man during the ordeal. And Kash Patel just kind of stood there and didn't know what to do. He didn't draw his gun. He just kind of stood there and So, Okay, so he's a cuck, he's getting fired, he's fucking garbage, he's a drunk, he's fucking falling apart, his entire life is garbage. They had to try and breach him out of his fucking room because he's sitting there crying, talking about sui and shit. Who cares, dude? Who cares? Go home, Patel. You ain't one of us. Go home, Patel.
Good choice.
DEI. The entire administration is the worst DEI piece of shit I've ever seen. Hire more blonde white women, Trump. DEI. I'm bullshitting, but ha 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 ha.
Coming right up, I want to give you something to actually, like, this isn't even sarcasm. I want to give you something to actually smile about.
So, opposite of me is the man that you guys would rather call Jesus. I'm kind of salty about that. So, I used to be called White Jesus by a Muslim man that he used to buy cigarettes off of. So, I loved it. And I'd go in there with a smile. I was always very positive. I was very happy and nice. Over the years, though, you guys fucking hate us. You guys hate us. It's not my opinion on you that's changed. It's your opinion on us that's changed. Or always been the same, but you're just more honest about it these days. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. And I can't help but show how offended and how fucking sensitive I am to these issues. So, forgive me.
The biggest charity stream ever is currently going on right now, and the amount of money that it is raising for an organization called Cancer Fighters is extraordinary.
Both my dads died from cancer, so good for them. I'm appreciative of that, but it's Russian. So I'm not going to go any further into my why I brought up that video or what we talk about or my feelings of Russians or what a fucking scam looks like or acts like or is. I'm not going to accuse cancer victims of being scammers. That's good for them. Very good for them. But if blank months from now you hear scandal and I'm sitting here saying, see, I was right. I just wanted to cover it real quick. Okay? So, okay. The other white meat.
Oh, do you want
it ain't pork.
All right, let's do it again. Just read the name straight.
67 aluminum plates is what this is called, which is very dumb. I feel like they renamed it to shock value, but
67 aluminum planks all stacked up. I don't know why. 67 aluminum planks all stacked up. I don't know why. 67 aluminum planks all stacked up. I don't know why. 67 aluminum planks all stacked up. I don't know why. 67 aluminum planks all stacked up. I don't know why. 67 that's the number. 67 aluminum planks all stacked up. I don't know why. 67 that's the number. 67 aluminum planks all stacked up. I don't know why. 67. Oh, 60. 60. 60. 60. 60, 60,
I think I'm actually enjoying this. I think this is like the funnest thing we've seen tonight. Shit. This is dumb as fuck, dude. It's got me actually thinking. It's got my brain thinking about how they filmed it. Was it over time? Is this just entirely like artifactual bullshit? Like, what was that?
Jan Pinkava, Jordan Craig, Carolyn Craig, Rob Anderson,
I don't care where it came from.
Jenny Lalonde, Harold Beecher, Lloyd Bishop Jr., Heather Heisel, Hugo de Rosier, Aaron Oxon, Susan Campbell, Charlie Hill, Jeanette Brisson, Chris Arlington, Ed Egan, Bob Chabai,
This was good art. 1998 at the National Gallery of Canada, Carol Beecher helped to conceive, animate, and document the project, with Jen Pinkava conceiving, directing, and animating. Epstein. Let's go.
Do it.
Do it. I do like watching these, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go on TikTok. Do it. Yes. Do it. Do it. That's the one. Ooh.
Do it.
Okay. Do it.
Do it.
I like that fa sound effect. I do like it. It's a good sound effect.
The battle for Grand Arbiter has reached a fever pitch.
It's a political cartoon. Okay, we're gonna watch political cartoon. Okay.
Grayton Senator and Arbiter hopeful Don Campbell's promise of a return to the lamppost reform policies of the Bastrop administration. Urging voters to reconsider is Arbiter hopeful Secretary of State Barbara Coolidge, who proposes, as she says, to leave the past in the past. In the debates last night, she emphasized a reduction of the Button Fund and surprised voters with her unconventional opinions on broccoli. There's no denying the impact of the outcome of this race moving forward, and with June 5th approaching, one wonders, with mounting pressure on both sides, just how the candidates managed to keep it together.
So is he a blueberry dog? Did his family fuck a blueberry? I don't get it. Are they gonna fuck? Are they gonna
Can we
smash it
talk?
out? Are they gonna bump ends? Is that Laura Loomer checking in on me? Billy rubs in the first few minutes. Jeez. Oh my god, I was like, and then they fucked, and then it was real. There wasn't much talking that night, but a lot of talking the morning after. Yeah, that was good. I'm immediately subscribing and giving that a thumbs up. Very funny. This curious classmate makes me want to unsub, considering what I just saw on unlike, but that's fine. It's fine. We're going to move along. Okay, we're going to move along. Hayao Miyazaki makes ramen at Studio Ghibli. What a fucking legendary. It's been a few days before May 11th.
のリミット5月11日を目前にしてあと12カットになりました。最後の力を振り絞って作業を続けますが、もうみんなヘトヘト。
I just thought it was over and already it's starting over. My body feels heavy, my heart feels even heavier. This is the music.
連日連夜の残業、そんな中での楽しみはこれ。
スパゲッティできましたよ。Spaghetti is served down the hatch.
夜11時を過ぎる頃、交代で夜食を作る習慣になっていました。誰が決めたわけでもなく、自然にできたこの習慣。今日のシェフは作画監督の高坂さん。イタリア料理の腕前はプロ並み。あっという間に売り切れてしまいました。そして迎えた5月11日。みんなの頑張りでついに全てのシーンの原画が仕上がりました。しかし動画の作業はまだ残っています。スタッフは一息入れる暇もなく、そのまま動画作業に入りました。夜食は貧乏塩ラーメンと張り紙。今夜のシェフは監督自身です。
入れるよ。
Put them in. Right. Put them all in. Right. Noodles, right? Noodles. Come on,
麺
come
は
on, come
イン
on.
スタントラーメンを使い
He
ます。
uses instant noodles. Here they are. One, two, three. He said poor man's noodles. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 9. Yep, just keep them submerged, put them in, get them wet. Yep. I knew it, 10 is the limit. Okay, 10 is okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Pour in the powder. Yeah, pour in all the powders, all of them. Get all the powder in there. Not bad. We'll be fine while we're eating. Here you go, I'm pouring it all in, yeah, pour it in. There you go. Good. Next, eggs. Next, the eggs. Okay, eggs. Stir it in, stir it in. Oh, little by little. Yeah. Yes, sorry, little by little, right.
Okay.
Okay. Good. Turn the fire off. Oh, yeah. Wow.
溶き卵を流し入れた貧乏塩ラーメンオーロラ風の完成。
Over here, our Maruchan ramen used to call that Oriental flavor. They have since changed the fucking name because they found that kind of offensive. So salt ramen, I believe, is the traditional like soy flavoring, or what we're used to here as that. So now they call it soy flavored or some shit like that. So yeah, salt ramen, it's the same diff basically. Word of the tasty treat gets around, and within seconds there's a long line. Noodles are just right. Al dente. Good. Is it good? That's the word I live for. And this is Miyazaki who made this? Yep. What? You gotta be kidding. Why would I lie? Everybody's scared now. I couldn't critique it. Al dente. Oh, shit. Dude. The house full of ramen, everyone is happy.
ずっと険しい顔をしていた安藤さんもほっとした表情。峠を越えられたのは監督やジブリスタッフたちの土壇場を乗り切る時の持ち前の明るさ。
Remain cheerful. There you go. Great. Fantastic. This is strange. Oh boy. I tested Bizarre Cafes, and she's got one eye. I'm not clicking the
one of the most influential emulators.
So I just mentioned it the other day. ZSNES is the greatest fucking emulator ever created. I don't care about ZSNES 9X. I don't want to use that shit. I want to use fucking ZSNES for life. I want to use the DOS version even for life. But apparently they're upgrading it. So super ZSNES is coming, or is here. GPU-powered SNES emulation has arrived. So we don't need the DOS version.
A Super NES emulator that was undoubtedly ahead of its time and paved the way for modern emulation as we know it today. We've covered it on the channel before, of course, talking about the many groundbreaking firsts that it brought to emulation, and of course its blistering speed on low-end PCs at the time.
Yep.
And today is a good day because...
So as a poor kid, as a person who built his first computer from alleyway scraps, ZSNES is home. It only ever has been. Nesticle, the Nintendo emulators, all that type of shit.
I come with some big news for all emulation fans. After 17...
I can use this extremely efficiently as just... A, B, X, Y, and up, down, left, right. I can all day. Fucking, yeah. That's A, B, and then X and Y. And then, up, down, left, right. All the time. That's how I played, like, a couple fucking RPGs in my day, even. I can't get Terranigma in America. Back in the day, I just can't. Unless I'm, like, a rich kid or some shit. But, I can't do that. So, I had to do it this way. I can't play Seiken Densetsu fucking 3 in America, etc. I had to do it this way. So, have you guys ever played, Secret of Mana 1, 2, 3? You think I'm not better than you? I'm better than you. I'm better than all of you. Okay, anyway. I have more titles under my belt. That's my point. I have way more fucking titles under my belt than most of you. One, get familiarized with the entire Super Nintendo fucking library. Not literally the entire one, but at least like 70% of it.
On the UV data.
2, Nintendo. 3, at least 50% of the Sega Genesis library. You need to know games. And these people call themselves devs and shit. They're making games these days without having any kind of understanding of what came before, and you can feel that when you meet certain games and you say, well, there's a solution to this. In a Super Nintendo game back in the day, they did it differently. They did it this way. If this guy had played that game, he'd know. There's a lot of little examples like that where you can say, well, if he had a better breadth of knowledge, he might have made a better different, gameplay scenario here. But instead we're doing the same shit over and over. What am I talking about? You're dumb. So,
welcome back to PC 88 Paradise, the series where we'll begin by
an RPG where your wife is slowly becoming a tree. So I just kind of wanted to see a little bit of the art, because the PC 88 shit is always fucking great.
Into my previous video, since he was the illustrator for many of the Legend of the Galactic Heroes novels, and is often credited as a mech designer for the series, and for Space Battleship Yamato. But for today's game, Digan no Maseki, Kato teamed up with sci-fi writer Yuhei Yamaguchi, who wrote the story and designed the game.
Brilliant, dude.
It takes place within the world of his sci-fi novel series, Gadleen, Yep, I'm gonna pronounce it Gadleen, since that's what the Japanese pronunciation seems to suggest.
Okay.
This logo is supposed to be the letters GDLEEN. It took me forever to see it.
Okay.
And incidentally, Gadleen also had a one-episode anime OVA based on it. That anime was made in order to promote a Super Famicom game of the same name, released in spring 1991, making it incidentally the very first Super Famicom RPG ever released.
I don't know that.
It's not really a sequel to the
I don't know that.
PC-88 game I'm talking about today, since it's from completely different developers, but you could certainly consider it to be a related title. Hopefully this isn't too confusing.
No, it's cool.
I myself am completely unfamiliar with the Gadleen series, so let's just take a look at this PC-88 game today and judge it on its own merits. This is Digan no Maseki on the PC-88.
No, it's not. I just kind of wanted to page through and just kind of like, see? Like, I don't even know this shit.
Play the game.
But like, that's kind of my point. You got to get familiar with the world around you, okay? You got to know the history. You got to know why things fell apart. You got to know the right-winger versus the left-winger, and why the right-winger who played World of Warcraft and said a bunch of Nazi shit no longer associates
I'm not so gruff, and we're the Game Grumps!
The left-winger on the other side, who lives in California and tries to keep everything kumbaya and this and that. Right, so you can even see in the Game Grumps that exact fucking divide of our two groups of people in this country who don't quite get along. And I think I'm more on the Jontron side, ultimately. Which is funny, because I've actually gone to Game Grumps Live. I fucking met Ninja Brian at the fucking conservatory or whatever. That was my picture the other day on the thumbnail. That's me meeting Ninja Brian. So, been there, done that. So, you gotta know your history, people. You gotta know anything about the world around you. And as dumb as I am, as poor as I am, as fucking stuck in my place as I am, I still manage to get out there. I still manage to look at the world. I still manage to understand certain things about what we're absorbing. And you just don't seem to understand those same things. It's maybe because my tarred brain comes to certain unreasonable conclusions, or maybe it's just because I can tell. It's obvious. I can tell when it's happening. What is it? I can tell when someone's lying to me. I can tell when someone's not being genuine. I can tell when there's something behind something that's completely false and isn't presenting itself truly as it is. I can tell real fucking easily. And especially when you pair it up with things like, reasonable circumstance, side events. We've seen that even on today's show. If you correlate things, you can see the fucking truth. Like, it doesn't take that much to not be a fucking drooling idiot. You just look, just for a second. And even if you tangle with it, even if you dangle that fucking tangle, even if you fucking play with it, you still know it's fake. It's dangerous to play with, but you still do it. So, good for you. Good for you. You're so fucking smart. But what does that get you at the end of the day? Hated, opposed, misunderstood, etc. So, it's not a good thing, ultimately. So, that's what happened here. It dissolved. And now one side thinks of one side differently, and they just don't know where they stand on certain things to this day. They can't just have friends. They can't fucking, have like a reunion. It's faulted. It's faulted and fucked. And that's unfortunate that it had to be some stupid fucking politics shit that ripped apart one of the greatest gaming duos of forever. I've heard a lot of cope talk. I always say like, "Ooh, Aaron was always the weak, blah, blah, blah." Anyway, Aaron was so much fun with JonTron. They were the greatest, like, gaming, silly-ass couple. This was some shit to watch. This was an era to be a part of. I don't even approve of streaming. I don't like this live-action shit, but it's just two guys playing games. It's just all about the game. It was beautiful. It's beautiful. When it's about the game, when it's about the truth, when it's about the thing that we can both agree is the thing, it becomes something else. We just enjoy the art, and we're genuinely a part of each other. Instead of this opposition, it becomes a respectful tete-a-tete between associates. So even if they didn't necessarily get along, there were still these great moments where that friction was, and we felt it, and it's some of the greatest, silliest shit moments of anything they put together. So I missed, and I missed again, what you did with Dan and shit. But then you have the fucking counter to that, which is, why aren't you telling me what buttons to hit? You know, like it goes tit for tat, and they each have their own place where they're good and where they belong. And I think if we could just stay together for the kids, if we could just get over our fucking political shit, our race shit, our fucking differences, we could see those similarities. And I'm talking like an American right now, so I forgive me for stirring your pot and then trying to settle the waters. Forgive me for that. But this is America. We are the melting pot. Okay? You're in the tub already. You're in there with me. So deal with it. Settle the fuck down. Thanks.
No, I'm not. Oh, because I burned? Yeah. I was like, no, actually, no. Dude, wait, no, don't kill this guy, don't kill this guy, don't kill this guy. I love how he's just like, whoop-de-doop-de-doop. And then he's like trying to shuffle kick you.
Yeah, he's trying
to get out of here. And then you're like, oh, he's like, what? Oh, no! I don't know, I'm sure everybody...
Is that what his skull looks like?
What? I don't know, it's just like
it's his skull.
It's his chamber.
It's a conch.
It's his
chamber. I love how you can just walk away and not take damage.
Oh, eat the...
How do I get the gum goose?
He's gonna eat them both, and he doesn't eat them.
Ow! That guy burst out the mountainside.
Alright.
Okay.
Can we get the gray man?
Alright,
please?
go, come on.
Get the gray man.
Well, you do Dragon!
So, like, it's like a pig dragon, too. It's really a unique design. I like, oh.
I got the dragon.
I just
get the other dragon!
I love how you're just like...
Shit, the dragon attacked me!
How do you get on it?
You have to hit him first and knock him on the floor.
Dude, I love how you're just like, oh, this is good. Oh, he's a dragon!
He just hits him. Whack! Right. So, great shit. I said we're not watching this.
Not store to pick up so much today.
God damn it. How many times did I put it on this fucking list? Damn it, dude. Game trailers. We've been splashing.
You might think the most important part of being a hero is the big sword.
Oh, sorry, the volume has been really loud. I'm trying to grift you people, by the way. I'm grifting you. I'm pretending to be a gamer so I can gain your favor politically and then turn you against my own country. Yeah, right, sure.
Hired to fight terrifying monsters. But here...
Fuck you, Asmon.
In Palapori, our heroes are only as strong as their last meal. And that's where I come in. I make the meals. I pair the flavors they love with the magic and abilities they need, powering up our caretakers for their ventures into the wilds. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Let's try something sweeter.
So you're doing like a Slay the Spire with like a food game in between. That's kind of interesting. We love this. We love this. We love Catman handing us our dinner. We love the Catman handing us our dinner. We love that scene. We love this scene.
Much better. We
love the Catman's dinner. That's some good animation. We like all of what we're seeing here.
And they do the hitting monsters on the head part of things.
This stick figure like Mario paper type of design, not necessarily my flavor. I'd like a little bit more effort, but it's cool.
They also bring back monstrous ingredients from the wilds, which helps me unlock new recipes.
I don't know if it feels as authentic to me then, if it's just a stage play, you know what I mean?
Preparing them for the dangers ahead. It might seem a bit bleak outside the wall, but we're all in this fight together.
But is it legit just like them playing a card game in the middle of a pit, or like, then I'm more into it, the premise of it.
Each of us brings our own unique skills and flavors to the table. It takes a village to save the world.
This is kind of interesting.
It looks like it's going to take hours.
That's actually a pretty good fucking like addition to the Slay the Spire formula. The walk around, the hub world, you can unlock, instead of just unlocking epochs, you unlock like the building that has characters in it that give you the cards and have little story and shit. That's so much more effort at the same time too, though. Jesus. So I believe it's like It's the difference of like a whole studio versus like 1 or 2 people. So. Ba-ba. That song is heavily copywritten. Extremely copywritten. Bum 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 bum. Get something na 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 ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Great. What's this?
Now, between 1990 and 1996, there was a hidden second library of Super Nintendo games. At least hidden.
Yeah, we don't get any of these. So, let's see. Fireman.
Fire spreads in real time, and you got.
I've heard about that so many times it's ridiculous. Do-Re-Mi Fantasy. I've heard about it. I don't care.
This one did come out later on at the end of the Super Nintendo's life cycle, but they.
Okay. What's next?
This one came out in 1996 as well. Right. Also, again, towards the end of the life cycle.
I know that one.
Square. And this is the game that started the entire Front Mission franchise.
And I've played full through the whole fucking thing. I love Front Mission. I fucking love Front Mission. I'm not even like a military type of guy, but you put me in a fucking Wanzer, dude. You put me in a fucking mech. You put me in a fucking... I love that shit. Escaflowne, fucking Gundam, fucking... I love big fucking deadly fucking mechs, dude. So cool.
Tactical mech.
Front Mission, for sure. Front Mission 3 is the greatest fucking, like, that chunk of my youth. Going against Gebler forces and shit. Dude, so fucking cool. So to go back and, like, learn the history, what actually I was fighting through when I met the Gebler forces and shit, and to know, like, where that headed with Front Mission 4 and 5. Beautiful as fuck, by the way. Front Mission 5 is like a fucking... goddamn feast, dude. It's fucking beautiful. 6, they ruined it. They fucked up the game.
The version is still considered by hardcore fans.
It's really good. It's really fucking... It's a tactics game. I love tactics RPGs.
All right, coming in at number 6,
fucking good.
Tales of Fantasia.
Good.
I mean,
Tales of Fantasia, Tales of Fantasia 2, the remakes for the PlayStation. I've played all of them. I'm not kidding. So the music player on that thing, even on the Super Nintendo, you're like, is this a PlayStation music player built into a Super Nintendo game? Like, it's fucking sick, dude. Amazing game, Tales of Fantasia.
Man,
Star Ocean, holy shit. Star Ocean 1 and 2. Holy shit. Play both of those.
So, anyway, Star Ocean 1996, try a...
You'll notice I won't say the same thing about Saga Frontier 1 and 2. Don't bother with either one. Maybe play Saga Frontier 2. You won't know what the fuck is happening ever in either of them.
Or we got Treasure of Rudras, or Rudra no Hiho.
And a lot of these games are kind of like that at a point. Live I'll Live, Treasure of the Rudra. This one's another one where you get like a bunch of different characters you can play as. I've done a couple little stories here.
You know what I'm talking about, okay?
Yeah.
1994 Square, okay? And this game, for those who haven't kept up, is a JRPG that finally got an official Western release in 2022. Number 2, we got Seiken
Tales of Mana.
Densetsu 3. Or as we finally, and I say that word finally know it in English, Trials of Mana.
Oh. I don't call it the European version. I never call anything the European version of what it's named. I refuse, unless it's an authentic European game like Terranigma. So
we got Terranigma, okay?
Oh, okay. Great, thank you. So anyways, next. And finally...
Okay, I'll just say on Earth. Showed up. We made them successful. Now is basically...
So even like these gems, I played like a good fucking 7 out of them, and like with a fucking love and devotion. So play your games, people. Play your fucking games. Like, what's wrong with you? Play your fucking PES. Go watch this. Go watch Land Before Time. Okay. I'm probably gonna get a copyright strike for this too, just for the fuck of it. But okay. Dude. Gaming is an embarrassment. Shut up. Block. Block. Great. Final Fantasy VIII sucks. Get over it. I'll get over it. Fine. Eat your fucking tree star and shut the fuck up. Fucking Angel Break is fucking ridiculous, dude. That was fucking great. Thank you. One of my favorite movies when I was a kid, yes. Tree Star, baby. I ate a tree star to this. I ate a tree star to this shit, bro! Fuck, I overdosed on fucking tree stars, bro.
Shots were fired just outside the White House Correspondents' Dinner in Washington, D.C. last night.
There it is.
And this security suspect has
been identified. There he is.
Acres last summer.
Yep. So this is new to the Saturn. Play these games to understand why it rocks. Now, I just want to see if they at all only put one fucking game on it. And they probably didn't. So let's just page by. Oh, that's okay. That one's good. Fighting Vipers or whatever. Okay, you got me.
Who wouldn't want to play as Dynamite Ducks?
I feel like I literally already made this exact same video, but continue.
Hell, you can even play as the car from Daytona. Not only is this crazy, but it's
the Hornet Racer.
Super challenging to control. A couple of the Virtua Fighter kids are in here, and that's great. Like I said in a previous episode, Virtua Fighter Kids has no business being a full-fledged game of its own, but in here, it works.
Nights and Dreams is shit. It's a shit game.
A game for the console, so of course you have to play.
Absolute shit. Sega Rally is interesting, but it's whatever.
It'll be quite challenging.
Beyond the whole, revolutionary for its time, it's not that good. Just play a Ridge Racer, whatever the fuck, way better. You did. Okay, good job.
When you meet an opposing army, it's time to battle. This is where it gets even crazier. You've got 200 plus sprites on screen to show the power of the Saturn in that regard, and you can move the camera around.
Greatest fucking game ever created.
It's kind of overwhelming.
Ever.
These days, however, you really have to focus, as there are even more distractions, especially with so many ways to play so many different games. So I can truthfully say that while I've never gotten much into this one,
greatest video game ever created.
Clearly a quality title that stands on its own.
Next to Tokyo Jungle. So let me bullshit too much. Next to Tokyo Jungle, okay? Tokyo Jungle is fucking amazing.
That I have this footage that
Johnny Bazooka Tone. They just play that on the PlayStation. Just play it on the PlayStation. I want to hear you say Johnny Bazooka Tone.
Here. Next, I can attest that the gameplay while dating and also tactical RPGing is quite smooth. There is a great fan translation so you can play in English.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. What is
dating
this?
Simulations really.
Sakura Wars. Okay. I've heard of it. Never seen
Saturn
it. It looks very
it's
fucking.
Absolutely this.
It looks beautiful,
and the
dude. I love
series
this.
started with this title right.
It's like Magic Knight Rayearth. Okay, I need to hear you say that too. So, game on.
Man. Oh,
play the safer ground. Restarting the train.
Overrated.
Sports, you can try.
Nope. 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 Nope.
There are plenty of NPCs to talk to, items to get, and of course, puzzles to solve.
This looks fucking
nutty.
You
can even use the analog pad to look around your environment, but it's not needed. The game certainly has its issues when it comes to the frame rate dropping and.
That's something I totally would have fucking 100%ed back in the day, along with
so long as your spirit meter
Beyond Oasis and shit like that. These are fucking amazing.
One, so give it a go.
Yeah.
Use on the foundation of the
No, I'm not a shooter. I'm not a Zwei. I don't do Panzer. I don't do Radiant Silvergun.
Better
A
titles
Stall.
to show this off. Yes, this early game is a side-scrolling platformer, something like we might have gotten back in the 16-bit days.
So this is a professional review channel, right? Right? Do you want to watch a much better Saturn review? Watch mine. Thank you. I'm not just blowing myself. I do some good fucking work. Hello and welcome to another episode of Top 10 Games Not on Your List. Today, I'll be covering the ill-fated Sega Saturn. As usual, I try to pick games that most other YouTubers have ignored. How dare they? These games are champions in their own right and deserve a spotlight. Without further ado, here are my selections. Number 10. D. After Myst, but before Resident Evil, there was a game simply titled D. It was released on several platforms, but I played it on the Saturn. Number 9. A Stall. Man, I love intros of this era.
From the red jewel, a boy named Astal.
He's great.
And from the green jewel, a girl, Lida. Lida had the power to create life. Astal's purpose was to protect Lida. Astal protected her fiercely. Sometimes too fiercely.
What amazing voice acting. Anyways, Astal is a 2D platformer, much like Rayman, Dynamite Headdy, etc. But in this game you can pick up crap and chuck it, punch stuff, ground pound, and you even have a little bird pal who zips around the screen collecting gems and killing baddies, which could be controlled by player 2. This was a great way to involve your siblings or pals in on the adventure. Critics bashed this beautifully hand-drawn game because it was short and felt like a clone, but we all know how much quote-unquote water these opinions hold. I would personally like to see the Game Grumps try this game because of its well-made shortness. I'd still love to see any Game Grumps cover that bitch. Mega Man 8 Anniversary Edition was released on both the PS1 and Saturn. So it felt a bit more difficult and had little secret areas scattered about. But after playing it recently, standalone they didn't bring up a lot of games. Dual light gun support, so you could mock Scud's dual pistol style in real life. He was my cool. Thumbnail the other day, right there. Gun. There are grenades. That's the exact same picture still on my computer fucking years later. See that? How many fucking years was that? So it says 1 year ago, but this is actually like maybe 11, 14 fucking years ago, somewhere in there. It's been a long time since I made this video, so anyway. Number 6. Albert Odyssey. Sisters Odyssey, Stone the Ark. I am also a big affinity to pinballs, and it's addictive. To Blazing Dragons was fucking great. Abilities. Umi was the one. There you go. Much. This game is great. The play is great. Do not pass this one up if you can find it for cheap. I hear it's up to like $300 lately. Dude, it's number 1 now. Dragon Force. Yes. As such a seasoned gamer, it's hard to pick a top 5 games of all time. But if I were to, I think Dragon Force would easily make it up there. This is one of the best strategy games I have ever played. I'd pick it over Final Fantasy Tactics any day. Gasp. That's a big gas. So Tokyo Jungle, maybe Final Fantasy Tactics, Dragon Force, and Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and what's the 5th greatest fucking game of my life? I don't know. I had Final Fantasy 3-6, just for personal love and favor. I think it's better than 7, honestly. I think it's vastly better than fucking 7. No offense to 7, but like what it stands for, what it is in its retro era. But then you stack it up next to like Chrono Trigger, which I think I've played more in my life, and I might have to say Chrono Trigger. So, have you played all 5? Probably not. Why not? How have you not played Tokyo Jungle?
Dogs, cats, wolves, tigers, and apes with ninja claws. It's Tokyo Jungle
for the PlayStation 3. Yep.
Initially released. Run around
and no matter how much you guys want to sit here and blow the PS2 and talk about how it's better than the PS1 and all this other shit, you're just talking nostalgia. A real gamer doesn't do that. They just say greatest game. Doesn't matter era. Doesn't matter. You can't play it. You have an emulator right here. Okay, it's right there. PCSX3 or whatever. Go download it. If you have a computer, you can run this shit. The PS3, any fucking computer these days can run PS3 emulator like that. So, I don't need no excuses. Go play fucking Tokyo Jungle. Learn. I need no emulators. I don't understand BIOSes. I don't get how to put in plugins. Learn, idiot.
comes before it in the chain.
Learn.
A Pomeranian
idiot.
unlocks
You have no fucking excuse to not be a better gamer these days. 1,000 times over.
Beagle. A beagle unlocks a golden retriever. A golden retriever unlocks a velociraptor. You get the idea. The challenges, coupled with the long but narrow map, means you'll be running back and forth a lot. And since there's just one map, expect to spend a lot of your time in the mean streets of Shibuya, or should I say, hallways of Shibuya. Carnivores rely on hunting to keep their hunger gauge filled up. If it drops, you start to lose life. The hunting system is pretty simple but fun. You sneak up on other animals using either a crouch or tall grass. Once close enough, a red jaw will appear over the prey. Hit L2 or R2 or one of the shoulder buttons, I forget which, and you'll pounce for an instant kill. This is super important because while you can fight other animals, depending on your stats, it's borderline impossible to win. A Pomeranian isn't winning a fair fight against a wolf. You can dodge with the right stick if you yourself have a red jaw marker and time it correctly, but it's pretty difficult to pull off. Expect lots of one-shots if you're out.
I mean, I've killed fucking bears as a goddamn so many things. So if you're good, you're good. If you know how to like really latch onto a horse's ass and shit, yeah, you can kill him. Go ahead. Good luck.
After making the kill, you can chow down. How much food you get per kill.
No, cheetahs and shit, generally don't fuck with them though. They probably kill you. But I'm pretty sure when I was a Tosa, I took down a fucking lion, which is
depends on
crazy
the size
people.
of the prey.
That's crazy speed.
A deer provides more than a rabbit.
Not the lion pup. I'm talking like the, you know. I'm not very good at the game though, so I'm sure people are like, well, that's easy. It's like, yeah, but you've lived like 100 years on this fucking game. I can't even get past like, 11 or something.
These
10,
kills
5.
also grant you points.
Like, it's difficult.
Get enough points and you'll upgrade
I think
your
I've made it to
rank
like
up to 2 times, reaching veteran and then boss status. Your
was like
rank
50 or
dictates the
something?
quality of mating partners
53-ish?
interested in you, just like real
Yeah,
life.
you fuck.
It's also important to mate and have offspring because every animal in the game has a 15-year lifespan, and it's a good way to increase your stats.
Yeah.
It also grants you a small pack that'll help you fight. Best part? You don't have to feed them, and they can't blow your cover when you stealth. There are also...
But if they get swiped, they all get swiped. So if you're in a big problem and a T-Rex bites and it hits 4 of you, those 4 are dead. You don't get to go to the next one. He just pops up again. He's just dead. So you gotta kind of be wary of where your pack is when you're doing these specific fights. Just
gift boxes around the map that grant one-use items like food and stat boosts, as well
as
like
Tokyo fleas,
Jungle.
You get fleas
back
and
in
you
the
can,
day,
get rid
but
of them
recently
and shit.
saw it on the
You could be
revamped PS Now, and am playing it on my PC. There's even
This was like, what, 3 years ago? So it's been a
still
while.
an active leaderboard. You can compare your runs to other people on the daily or weekly leaderboards,
never
which is
hitting that
pretty
shit.
neat. The game also tracks how many years you've survived for, giving it an oddly addicting feeling of just one more run. I will say though, it is a dang hard game. It's
Right, it's like, I can make, how long can I make it till, right?
And it can be hyper frustrating when you spend a few hours on a run just to get one shot by a larger animal because you made a single mistake. And once you do unlock the next animal, it's basically identical to the one you were just playing. It's up to PS Now. It's worth an hour. See you guys next week.
It's worth an hour to see how much fucking many hours you're going to play past that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Did I troll myself? Did I mention how the guy left himself things and then it made him crazy? Was that this episode? Has it been that long? Is this the 5th fucking time I'm seeing this? Me kidding? How many times did I put it on here just to troll myself? What is wrong with me? Oh my god. I'm crazy, dude. I'm crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm crazy. All right, let's get out of that. Let's get out of
He
that.
pointed something out in my last
This
video
game's fucking
to me
great.
today that I completely missed, and I'm just going to find that
Project
for
Zomboid,
you now and
it's fucking
show
great,
you
dude.
how crazy the AI is in Extinction with cognition settings. Here comes the zombie, opens the door for another zombie
What?
that's banging on said door. She
Oh,
goes
no.
to it, opens it, and then joins them in attacking me. And I didn't notice this at the time, but that's terrifying to me.
Yeah.
Somebody pointed something out.
That is pretty fucking smart, dude. Good job, good job. Okay. So there's the runners, there's smarter zombies, there's dumber ones. That's nice. I like that. It's a good flux of AI. Here's Guns and Goblins. Hey. It seems kind of interesting. Oh. All my videos are doing that. They've been sitting here for like an hour and a half. They gotta reload. What? See, no, pretty cool. Wishlist it now. That's Guns and Goblins. That actually did look kind of neat. Okay.
What's the?
What's the?
Honey.
Miniature wife looks really.
I shrunk
lame.
the honey.
Please don't freak out.
Oh no, it's a fetish movie. Do we have to have the boom? Do we?
Boo.
How long is the Wilson Zoran collab? That's. I'm busy moving. Okay. Yeah. If somebody can find that clip on. So. He said, "Please." It doesn't look like. This is literally just like, oh, we pulled some wires. We pulled some wires. We did the thing.
Okay.
You know? It doesn't feel... It doesn't... They feel like two fucking separate shots.
Oh, for sure. But it is.
You are my forever person.
What am I supposed to do with that? Wear it as a crown?
Well, that's bullshit, and I just got a text from the person that I'm meeting, so I gotta go.
Okay, that being said.
So I gathered a lot of phrases.
I know this is Nyara. Yes, Nyara was banned from blank or whatever. I'm not supposed to watch Nyara. You guys already think of me because I dress like this, that I'm some kind of thing. I'm not that thing. So way too common. What the fuck? Never again. So we're going to look over the things that people insult them with, which I thought would be kind of fun. So what's your first insult that you receive?
We had one time somebody was...
Are you a boy or a girl? Okay, what's the next one? Do you like men? Are you gay? That's just a legit question.
Just like, I'm kind of tired of it. I don't want people to just like continuously view me as like a gay man. It's just like not what I am. And
I get where it annoys you though. So, all right. Next one, femboy.
3 genders, and it's so funny. I love that. And then this entire short. Actually, maybe I should actually find this. It's.
So you don't like femboy because like.
Brandon is in the same Discord as me. This guy
So
said
you're just disgusting, bro. So you're a femboy.
Is that what you want me to be?
No, I don't want you to be anything. Stop speaking to me. It's fine. Don't worry.
Okay. Content. Love that. That's what I'm craving. Gay voice, but honestly, a lot of times.
You sound gay. Mocking voice. A lot of times.
When you fluster them, I like flustering people. Yes. What's your Snap? What's your Discord? Doesn't happen that much actually. It often turns into content. I have like one clip where.
Yep.
That I didn't like immediately. If okay, it's not.
Yep.
It's kind of common, but I think I would put it more into like the content category because it's.
Are you a transformer?
Environment. It does happen.
What's it like to be trans?
Yeah, like. Why?
That's a genuine question. I mean, if somebody had the actual like honest intention behind it, I get what you're saying.
Kind of like the what the fuck.
Ew.
Like, what is your problem? People happens fun. Call me a good boy. Content.
Oh, okay. I'll just read them. Fucking call me a good boy. Gross. Don't shove it down my throat. Death threat. Sexualizing. Kill yourself, etc. Why did you switch teams? You'll always be a man. Misgendering. Accidental ally. What is it? Accidental ally? Strange. It's more of like a strange concept. Did you have the surgery? Do you have a cock still? Well, because then you're a man. That's what makes me a guy, is I have a dick. So, Bruce. Sprich Deutsch. I don't know what the. Respectfully.
Love that. Doesn't happen a lot, but when it happens, content. Golden. With famous death threats, famous slurs.
You're just gonna want to think, what the fuck, when you have kids, you're gonna...
This is a... seeing allies taking over, taking initiative, and just, you know, like going off on like all of the people who are like.
So you don't like when people support you. So this is another problem. You might see me as whatever, I don't give a fuck, your community. You might see me as a problem. Yeah, they just tell me to kill myself and shit as well. Because they think I'm you. But I'm not you. And I'm not an accidental ally. I'm not a, I don't give a fuck about you. You fuck up the thing for the rest of us. Because you're German and you say children should, you know, be able to be elected for fucking genital mutilations and shit. We don't think that in America. I've already expressed earlier, like, anti-trans in sports, transmogrifying the children. Don't do that. So, Kamehameha, modded into Ocarina of Time. Oh, it broke my connection here. Ah, fuck that! Alright, great. Fucking Mito, dude. He deserved that. What? He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Wow. Oh, he's gone. What the fuck? So there's just a script command in your Kamehameha to eliminate whatever on the other end? That's crazy. Did you have to program the interaction for each one of the items you're hitting, or? Nope. This is it just got the fuck out. Okay, yeah, I think you I think that's a yes. Kami's fucking tower, you gotta be kidding me. Is Mr. Popo up there? Ooh! Ooh, you found me! Ooh, shit. Nimbus, come on, man. Now you're breaking shit. What is this? What is this? I ain't got no time for this. You're fucking... You're crazy, bro. You crazy, bro. Going to the fucking mountain with that shit? You crazy, bro. Why going to Gerudo Valley with that shit? You crazy, bro. Bro, you fucking crazy. Why? What are you gonna do that bridge, bro? What are you doing that bridge, bro? Oh, shit. It's obnoxious. What? Oh, no! Oh, dude. Are you gonna fucking nuke Princess Rudo here? Are you gonna fucking... Is this just what you're trying to do? Okay. Not quite, huh? Please adhere to YouTube selected guidelines before blah blah
Please
blah blah.
adhere to YouTube selected guidelines.
Smoked
Maybe communism,
Chinese
right?
cigarettes.
Maybe
okay.
Qipal. Maybe Mao Zedong. Maybe Crazy Rich Asians.
So anyways.
品牌哪个品牌好？这是
贵的好吧？
贵的好是不是？
熊猫好。
哪个熊猫？这个熊猫。好，要一个熊猫。120的。120行，没关系。最贵的是什么？
熊猫。
熊猫是
还有这个。
还要好一点的。我要选。
Now, just real quick, what the fuck is that piece of tape doing, right? What's this piece of tape doing? Hold on. Wait. Think about it. What's this fucking piece of tape doing? What is that even doing? It's a slide. Is this supposed to be security? Preventative measures? You think the wind is gonna push the fucking glass, heavy ass glass fucking door open? Like, what are we doing here? Why is the tape there? I don't get the fucking purpose of the tape. Does anyone explain why the tape exists in this case? Okay. And it's gonna get like wet and sticky and shitty and danky and fucking like every day it's gonna be shitty.
Alright.
You're gonna have to replace the tape constantly.
Let's try this.
What's
There's a
the
little
fucking
popping
point?
thing that you pop in the middle right here.
It's like a Camel Crush. Is that your first one? Is that your second one? Okay, it's your second one.
Oh, these are nice and smooth. These are really smooth. No.
I love cigarettes. I don't want to vape. I want to smoke cigarettes.
No throat feel at all.
Yeah, you don't have it much lit there, huh?
A lot of smoke that comes out too. These feel really filtered. I don't know if it's because they told me it was expensive, but this tastes expensive. I like it. All right, next one.
That was a light little poof of poof. These are light little pussy puffs. I don't believe you're actually like a smoker. Nice finger armor.
My episode on the greatest
20 games that changed everything. I don't care. Metal Gear. Final Fantasy
because I was sitting. Next, we'll go back to the NES moment in here.
Simon's Quest. I wasn't around for that. I mean, I'm too young. I'm not actually the Nintendo
playing back then,
kids
and it really
generation.
captures
I'm more
that
of a
time
PlayStation,
period
Super Nintendo
so
type.
well.
Right.
Metal Gear,
Street Fighter, Metal Gear. You're back to Metal Gear again. That's cool. Zelda, Link
one
to
of
the Past. We got the original.
Forward into other Final Fantasy games going forward.
That's the best one because of that.
Symphony
the original's bad.
Plays,
so bad.
and you first hear the crack of your weapon on enemies, and then that music plays.
It's like the first thing I do is so you're gonna meet a warg right at the beginning. You already
that game
saw
is
him, right?
unbelievably fantastic. Castle, and that music plays, and you first hear the crack of your weapon on enemies.
From that side of the door, you want to do triangle, triangle, turn around, smack, grab the money, turn back in, triangle, triangle, smack, grab the money, turn back in. Do that until you gain like 10 levels or so, then play the game. You're welcome.
We're looking.
Grind immediately on the first fucking thing you see. Yeah,
now
you'll have a better than 70 fucking total hit points.
And that music was the seal of a
Final Fantasy Tactics is
an
again,
iconic game into itself,
gorgeous.
a game that changed the way we thought about first-person.
If you don't play the original Halo, you're a fucking dumb shit. Go play the original Halo. You never have. Go illegally download it and fucking play it, please. Play the multiplayer. Go download the bootleg one and get multiplayer going. Do some cool shit in the Gulch, bro.
It carries a lot of weight.
Yeah, Zelda, whatever.
Awe-inspiring.
Metroid, don't Metroid Prime me ever. Not ever fucking Metroid Prime me.
Phantasy Star Online.
PSO, baby.
When you first start the game,
I still play that shit. Shout out to the server, the little private server.
You enter your character, you pick your character, and
yeah, shout out to the new server. Mario.
Very good at this game.
Mario.
I always tried.
Killer Instinct is okay. Mortal Kombat is better, of course.
So brutal. And all of a sudden,
I'm in that camp.
Resident Evil 2 music and incorporate it in
overall, though, Tekken. As soon as Tekken came out, better than any of that shit, like indefinitely.
You had to as a separate DLC.
Resident Evil makes sense. Resident Evil 1 and 2 are untouchable.
Is that
Metroid?
And it just sounds
is in captivity.
like it just sounds like they just got somebody in an office saying, "Hey,
is at peace
about this 10 more."
But it should have been. It was supposed to be like a science guy, like just making a statement, you know. Anyways,
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. This is how Banksy was doxxed.
Have bought and sold his art for tens of
now,
millions
this is like a 40-minute fucking video. Now,
dollars at some of the most prestige. If you've heard the news that Banksy has been exposed, but have avoided reading about it because you know you'll just get pissed off, you've found the right video.
I haven't avoided reading about it. I knew he was. He's this fat old dude. I think it's good when rich people lose their anonymity. Do you want to see the comment that I made on this video? Okay, cool. Let's do that. Anytime a rich person is doxxed, good. You don't deserve anonymous when you have all of our money. You don't get to be a ghost man when you're the rich Nepo shit of our universe, you cunt. You don't get to be a fucking ghost. We get to see you, we get to know who the fuck you are, and your influences and what you're spending your fucking money on, you cocksuckers. You have too much. What are you doing with it? Yeah, exactly. We know what they're doing with it. They're running PC companies so they can politically grift our entire fucking peoples, you cocksuckers.
You're not teching.
I'm trying to fastball.
Well, you don't L cancel fast enough. Why is it so hard for me to do a short hop?
You're holding the button too long. Just try flicking the side of it.
Oh, there it goes right there.
See?
Yeah, I think I was just hitting it too early.
Hey, what are you guys playing?
Val, you know exactly what we're playing.
Nah, the name totally slips my mind. God, it was right on the tip of my tongue. I had it a minute ago.
Just ignore him slip.
Was it, that's right. Gay, super gay brother babies. No, wait.
No.
Super gay baby brothers baby brawl.
Fuck, dude. You
That
got
was
him.
all that number stuff.
You got him.
We're playing a test build.
What?
We're bug testing the game. It's an open beta.
You're an open beta.
All that just to get to that, huh? Okay. Oh shit, dude.
It's really starting to tick me off.
Fantastic. All right, what do we got? We're running out. We're running out, folks. We're running low. What is this? You have to be kidding me. What the fuck is wrong with me? What is wrong with? Why is this on my list for like the 8th time? What the fuck is wrong with me,
one
dude?
going this way and then going that way, right? If
Are you
I'm
really trying to
scooping
make me fucking watch this? I don't want to watch this. Stop it. Maybe another time. No, I'm gonna watch this on my own. I don't care. If I have anything to say about it, I'll tell you later. Okay? Okay. That's it. So look forward to maybe tomorrow when I might cover that. Okay? I don't want to do it now. I don't want to do it. I don't feel like it. So this guy is, I think, our outro tonight. So.
And this is your daily dose of internet.
We're getting there, folks. This is your 3 days ago or so daily dose. So I'm catching up.
Oh!
So he's dead.
Whoa!
So this is how to get banned. I don't know if they're all like a certain tinge, but. Oh, you fucking cleaned up.
Let's do it.
A little Hitler cat.
This is one of the best shots I've ever seen.
Very nice.
No.
Oh yeah.
Tell me not to buy
You play Side Pocket
it
growing
at
up?
$120.
My dad also delivered pool tables and shit for the arcade that he worked for. Anyway, or the arcade place. Big Al, shout out Big Al, my temporary.
I have to buy it?
Neither of them are backing down.
Whatever, for 20
Tell me not
seconds
to
of
buy
life.
it at $120.
Oh, it fell out. Okay. Yeah, shout out Big Al. The moment his eyes.
I don't think this is what she had in mind.
So I paid a little extra for a mountain view room.
So there's a view on your stupid blinds. Is this what I'm? I mean, I can see the parking lot behind it. I don't really care. Ignore the goat. He's hungry.
Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny.
Bunnies
This
don't reply
geologist
to you.
captured this incredible phenomenon of a small, active mud volcano near Taiwan. The volcanoes are formed when intense tectonic pressure combines with abundant rainfall that turns the earth to liquid.
Fucking crazy talk, dude. Crazy talk. Pure crazy talk.
I put it like that so my cats could see out, so they won't have to f up the blinds.
Oh wow.
When Allie's glasses break.
Unless you want to drive home. Unless you want to drive, you'll be thankful that I'm doing this, Ryan.
They're huge. I've never seen a big bat.
Tape, honey.
There it is.
Oh, that's fucking huge. Yeah, that is a big bat. He's getting a good eye on you. You might dip
I
in.
asked Paul, what are those? He goes, seagulls.
Oh, fuck. Ain't no
Friend
fucking
was
seagull.
unconscious in the bathroom.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go. Sorry about the
So,
volume again.
He Ubered there to like go see what was going on, and he had to call him an ambulance. You mean he wasn't even there, Sam? No, he had left already.
Some stupid shit.
Can anyone figure out what this actually is?
What the f is that, bro? What the f is that?
No, the cloud. I don't care.
This is it.
I've never seen a
Oh,
man
dude,
play an
the
arcade
bat just
game with
watching
so
him
much
fuck
style
around.
before.
Dude, yes! He's ridiculous. He's already ridiculous. He looks like goddamn Lee, dude. He looks like fucking Law. Lee Law? He looks like fucking Lee Law, dude. I ain't gonna fuck with that guy. I only do one side. He was doing double sides? I can't even do that. Oh, damn.
God damn it.
Oh, God.
I don't understand the
damn it.
language,
Yeah.
but I still get the joke.
Ooh, that whole thing is ruined. His shirt's ruined. That was latex, too, wasn't it?
Need to help him?
Oh, shit, dude. Come on. Wow.
Huh.
Yep, you're welcome. See ya.
What did you order?
This is Toothless, the flaming dragon.
Watch out with your fluffy fucking hair, dude.
Flamin' hot Cheetos, that's why.
This is the most wholesome interaction I've ever seen.
Say anything you want.
Say it. I love my mom.
Aww.
Let's go, Aaron!
It's very good, BB, no money. Say that. OTK is a bitch.
Her niece wasn't impressed with the meal she cooked for her.
What? Fuck you. Just a waste of food. Fuck you. I don't even want to see this. Fuck you. Fuck you.
What is this?
There's poor people in this fucking world that are dying and fucking starving. I ain't got no time for your dumb fucking food wasting TikTok shit antics.
The squirrel wanted to join them on the egg hunt.
That Tuk was about to get fuck, dude.
Trying to eat it.
Wait, can I see?
Everyone be quiet.
Squirrels versus Easter.
And here's the old Shell Station sign. It looks like the next thing here used to have another thing here where it had the actual gas prices. And here is the amazing Shell Station. This is a very rare historic site of just this architecture.
723. 724.
Oh, nice, dude. What? Seriously?
During a heavy storm,
oh, fuck, I didn't expect that. Let's go. Oh, dude, what the fuck? What? Dude, that's so fucking brutal. I want to record this in like slow motion. This fucking
724.
Dude. He is devastated. He is.
During a heavy
shocked,
storm,
dude.
a rogue wave crashed through the window of a resort in Italy.
Here we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, you guys are fucked. Yeah, you're fucked. Sorry. You're not going to stop water by going like this. Okay. You can stop water by going like that, but you got to get into it. You know, you got to flow through it, you know.
I didn't think a cat would enjoy the beach this much.
Look at this view. And then you turn around.
I guess her palate developed early.
Okay. Shut up, dude.
What can I get for you today? Can I get the Crunch Wrap Supreme, please?
Shut up, dude.
Sorry, would you like anything else? I would please like to add cinnamon sticks.
You said the cinnamon twist? I'm sorry, it's just a little bit hard to hear you.
Yes, the cinnamon twist, please. That's how you get a real person on the line. You give me a bot, I'm gonna give you a bot.
This guy has the world's strongest chin.
Do you not reckon you can get that door on your chin? Do you reckon?
100%.
But like, look at this. Okay, I'm actually gonna kill.
Somebody help me with this license plate. Does that say Mr. EO or meow?
He's got a unique way of getting his son's attention.
All right.
No, ya viene.
Uh-oh. This will only end in tears. This will only end in tears.
This cat was feeling left out, so their owners decided to let them join in.
Aw, kitty bitty.
Personal animals.
I'm sure the cat just likes it, right? That's just normal cat interactions. Just a man normally walking his normal robot dog here. Just a normal, just Dennis Rodman and his robot dog.
This poor little guy got stuck and needed rescuing.
Come on, Pookie. Come on. Come on, Pookie.
He's waiting for Jim 2 to come out.
Fucking face, dude. Posture check.
Nope, don't look at me.
What?
No!
I probably wouldn't hang around here for too long.
Absolute mess of nothing but bones as far as you can see in the forest. I have no idea how many animals are in here.
I mean,
This
they're
is
like
just crazy.
bleached or some shit. It doesn't even
Look,
look
it just
real.
keeps going
So.
and going.
That doesn't look real at all. That didn't look real. So. Okay.
Is he gonna go down the slide?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
There he goes.
he looks a little confused after that, too.
Okay. Get closer, get closer.
There you go.
Wait, lose the pole.
What?
No poles. Come on.
Her bird wasn't quite understanding how
I
to
don't
play
use
peekaboo.
poles.
I wasn't standing, I was literally brushing my teeth. Why are you here so early?
I do not use poles when I ski. Is that crazy people talk?
Sir, ay, hindi binibigyan ni Nino. Ay.
Nope. Denied. Is this Dead by Daylight? It's Dead by Daylight. Oh shit. The dog did not like that. Huh?
Get out of the way. Oh.
These eagles got caught in the power line, so these firemen came to help them out.
Were they mid-fucking?
There we go.
Just like that.
Put this in here last night, fully filled with air.
Yeah.
Woke up this morning, it's so cold that it's incompressed, suctioned. It got suctions because of its coldness.
Canadians, dude.
So I'm walking down and I got like 20 pigs following me.
Is this intentional?
I don't know what to do, so yeah.
I've never known anyone whose hobby was making tornadoes.
Okay. They're just kind of following me. Okay. I mean, he ain't looking forward, so. Yeah. Too close to laughing. Hey!
This might be the handiest cap I've seen all day.
страшно много пече. Изисква да се вземат мерки.
Actually, I don't mind that for a hat. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah. All right.
Okay, we got these cute bags in. This one makes sense. Wasabi, get it? All right, wasabi. Okay, that's funny. Love it. This will be a gift, I'm sure. But listen, I'm here to talk about this one. Less mustered up. Like, I just mustered up the courage to publicly, potentially embarrass myself if this is a common expression I'm unaware of.
Isn't it more like mustarding up for like war or something? Isn't that?
I wonder how long it took him to realize.
Isn't that more of like a gun type of thing to muster? Oh, he's gullible, stupid, slow sometimes, right.
Valeu a pena esperar. Olha lá, passou o piazinho.
Olha isso, amor. Olha isso.
I think he's mixing up his sports.
What? Tiny turtle thing. Okay. Okay.
Look at your haircut, mate. It's happening. Look at the fringe.
Like
that is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed.
Got page boy haircut. All right, what do we got here?
おはよう、ふにゅー。
はい、ということで、ふにゅなんか買ってきました。ほら、見てん。
Oh, see? I don't understand any of these ones.
和風パスタ。それでは、温めてきました。で、別にフリフリダンスせえへんねんけどな。
アメリカマッシュ。
ということで、ちょっと早く開けて食べたいと思います。はい。なんかな、最近あれやからな。最近パスタもええんちゃうかってちょっと思い始めてるからな。ご飯が高いしな。ご飯高いしな。で、こうやって、なんかちょっといつもと手が違うで。あ、そう、こう。ほーらなんか店員さんに温めなしで、フォークお願いしますって言ったら、なんか変な顔されてる。なんか、フォークでいいんすかみたいな。なんか今思えば、あれやったんかな。普通箸やったんか。和風パスタやもんな。一瞬のまま何やったやろと思ったら、今思えばあれやったら箸やった。はい。ということで、はい。これがな、あれやからな。取りすぎたあれやからな。熱くて食べられんからな。またなんかふうに止まってるで。これ冷ましてんねん。なんか冷ましてるらしいねん、これ。はい。それではいただきます。
How is it?
ちょうどいい厚さになってたわ。
Kind of making me hungry.
やっぱあれやな。
I had some spaghetti myself earlier. So, oh, he does that. Yes, he's got a bag.
はい、ということで、ちょっと、タケノコを食べなあかん。タケノコ。これな。これな。ちょっとなかなかつかめないけどな。やっぱり箸で食べるべきやったんかな、これな。箸やったんかもしれんな。はい、それではタケノコ食べます。あ、歯応えがいいですね。歯応えがいいですね。はい、ということで、ちょっとクミちゃんにもらった、これ食べてやな。
Peanuts?
ちゃうね、これもったいないね。なんかほら、スヌーピーのこれ、絵描いてるし、でさらに中も
Charles Schultz is from where I'm from, bro. So there you go. Charles Schultz. Born in Minneapolis, Minnesota. So we got a connection, bro. It's more and more, you know. See that? Okay.
別の絵描いてるからな。ほら。
The whole world, guys. You gotta know the world. Woodstock. That's Woodstock's life. He's that guy.
うまいなっていうかもう授業やなんか。はい、ということで仕事終わって帰ってきました。はい、ということでこうやってな。
I like Woodstock. He's funny.
こうやって撮ってな。ネクタイこうやって撮ってな。こうやって撮ってな。はい。はい。そして夜の 11時半
Good luck.
に強制連行されました
This guy in the middle
こ
of
れ
the
はまた
middle
ワンプ
finger.
ラ
I
チャンネ
like
ルで
him.
ということで
Shit.
チャンネル登録、高評価、よろしくふにゅ。
Good, thank you. So just to splash it off with anything to end with. This was 10 hours ago. I was going to bring it up, but okay. Here you go, guys. There are no ghosts at the Grand. 2002.
Chris, a few weeks ago, I inherited this beautiful English hotel from a father I never really knew. But even though we never met, I must have meant something to him because he left me this. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, sure, but, you know, with a little bit of elbow grease and a set of power tools that can do just about anything, I think I could really turn this place around. Yeah, with a little patience and maybe a few new friends, I think everything's going to turn out just great. The only problem is, I'm not who I say I am. There's something else I need to do here. Something hidden. I'm not here to renovate and decorate. I'm here to investigate. And to help me, I've got a talking cat.
You're the one doing all the talking here, mate.
And a set of power tools that also talk.
Well, hello there. I'm Robert C. McBrushy. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Can I help you with that?
So by day, I play the part. I'll restore the hotel, help the locals, be the nice guy. But by night, I'll search every corner of this town.
All the things I've seen by here in this hotel, like something has remained of the former clientele. You must know what I mean. You've seen it as well, but where this all started, oh, I cannot tell.
Decorator by day, ghost hunter by night. My father knew there was something wrong with this town, this hotel, these people.
I wouldn't trust any one of them.
I'm not sure I trust you either. I don't know what happened to him, but room by room, shop by shop, street by street, I'm going to peel apart these lies.
We draw lines in the sand. We'll make our final stand and save the grand. 'Cause I've got holy water. Yes, my friend. Just watch me exercise and living hell out of them. Fight beside me, help me send them back to where they came from to meet the end.
I can feel the clock ticking in my head and the hours going by, one by one. My days are
I mean, you're showing us a lot here.
numbered.
We'll make our final stand and save the ground from the damned.
But it does seem very hand-fed, that entire trailer. Very 1, 2, 3. I don't feel like much of the gameplay looks exactly like that, but very close to, you know? Okay. Wreck It Randy. We're not supposed to do that. Stop the run, Wreck It Randy. Stop the whatever. Seventh guest. 11th hour.
My honored guests, I have prepared.
Dude, can't wait for 11th hour. Can't wait for 11th hour. Yep, we need 11th hour remake too. I'm just gonna also say that.
Room for each of you, specific.
I'm just gonna also say that 7th guest, 11th hour.
Okay, today I'm going to be playing my
today he's
1930s
going to be
Curse
playing
from
the
Baby Grand
exact
Piano. I don't
same
right here.
shit.
And now, sweetheart, we two must part, but there must be no weeping.
Well, folks,
For night and day.
that's another broadcast from yours truly, Skipred. The whatever you want to define him as, person, entity, very real, very existent in this world. No matter how much you wish to deny that fact, I'm right here. Okay, I don't need a view bot to be something. I don't need to be edgy and dog whistle racist. You know, I apologize for if I offended any of you, but I also don't care. You offend me regularly. You've taken everything that I've ever loved and you've buried it. So it's only equal that I resentfully embrace you. Okay? So I love you guys. You're everything to me. Even if you're fucked up, even if you're not, you know, from here, even if you're this and that, I don't care. You're here. You're being part of human with us humans. So, you know, I can appreciate that of you. You should appreciate that of the rest of us, you know? Maybe let go of your extreme biases and your need to offend others and just do your own shit. Go play a game. Go watch a trailer. Go enjoy a movie. Do something else with your time. Just like me. Do something else with my time. But I do a lot of shit with my time. I watch stuff. I play games. You know? I play instruments. I make music on Suno. I make music on Suno. All that. So that being said, thank you, Parker. Thank you very much, Parker. Thank you, non-chatters, for not chatting. Hi, Baldo. Yes, good morning. Hope you're doing well as real as well. You were the fifth that stopped in. Hey, how's it going? Shit. Are you still here? I can tell on my little spikes. No, it was like half an hour ago. Wow, Baldo, how's it going? Shit, I even talked about you, dude, for 2 seconds. Appreciate you. Oh, I mentioned New York, New Jersey area, how politically fucked up and divisive it is, and how nobody knows what their own, you know, asshole looks like over there. Not that flexible. That's fine. We don't need to be that flexible. We don't need to lick our own anuses first. We can lick each other's anuses. Yeah. So, from Spit Dragon, no, I'm kidding. I'm gonna play some keyboard and shit, so it might not be as good as this, but yeah. Peeking into the camera and shit.
And that was it.
Thank you. I can't wait to get my my fucking organ, dude. One of these days I'm gonna have my organ, and I'm gonna play that shit for you guys. But for now, oops, looks like I'm done with that portion of the show, folks. So there's 2 things I wanted to do in this portion. One is preview my own songs. So I haven't made them into videos yet, and I just figured I'd kind of get them down. Sorry about this loud thudding right now. I'm putting down the microphone. So I wanted to just get this down. I just wanted to get this down. So we're gonna listen to these real quick, and a couple are brand new. I mean, they're all fucking brand new, but I mean, like, specifically made today. And I already played this one and this one, but this one's got really good lyrics. The other one I'll be saving for live. So without further ado, here's the first of about 6 songs that we're going to listen to real quick. Okay? And then I'll play some keyboard as I get out of here, as I leave. So I'm just letting you know. Okay? You're welcome. Little itinerary for you there. And then I'll shut me up a bit.
my ear told me still steady. Stop, take the knife and plunge me. Stop, drop till I'm hungry for more. Stop, oh please expunge me. Stop, just kill me already. You die, kill me, sweet poison, come to thrill me, then wash me away, take me away already. Lie, still me, sweet lies for me to believe, then cut my ear, told me still steady. Stop, take the knife and plunge me. Stop, drop till I'm hungry for more. Stop, oh please expunge me. Stop, just kill me already. You whore.
I like that one. For my new music, I really like that one. I like that song for my new songs. I like that one. What do you guys think? It was kind of loud. Sorry about the loud beginning there. I like that one. What do you guys think? That's great. That's great. What do you guys think? I'll do Lakey Lake next. It's a little weird. I don't know any of these fucking... This one's grand fucking. This is great.
Walking along the pier, I see swimmies swim. I bend right over, put my finger in. Fishy won't bite unless I'm wiggling. Oh, walking along the pier, I have grinny grin. Swimming in the lake, I feel flushy flush. Fish scales on my leg like a fuzzy brush. Getting a taste, am I its lunch? Oh, swimming in the lake, I feel brushy brush.
Great. I'm talking over them to them, singing over them, talking over them. They'll be on my actual music channel. So again, Cult of the Chromatic Ribbon, if you wish to follow and see there. Nasty, dude. Such good shit. Let's see, that was Lakey Lake. That's the art one. Let's do the Ragman real quick. Ragman's pretty solid.
spitting blood on gravel. I hear it's the fastest way to travel. Grinding on the very last nerve I see. The high society sounds of your failing economy. Soft, so soft, my objects for your attention. Permeate, alleviate, penetrating our everything. Ragman!
Great shit, isn't it? Yeah, you get a preview. That's all you get. You get a preview. So where is the original of this? Remix/edit. Well, yeah. Where's the fucking... Did I, like, get rid of it? Jesus. Where's my last upload then? Is it down here? Did I do this before 1970? Let's see, what's this? No, it's Shavat or whatever. Hold on. Well, I was looking for the Texas song, but I wanted to play the original version of Going Down to Texas for you guys. Because it's really goofy and it's just like me singing into the mic and shit. It's really funny. That's the Grand Display. That's a great song. Yes, that's how I make music. Kind of see where it didn't meet my, you know, typical garbage requirement. So I'm not going to play all these. We'll play one last time, and then I'm going to get the fuck out of here, okay?
give it every time, but not this one. Now it's mine to break. One last time, and I'll break it for good, so you can't fuck me anymore. No one can. It will hurt to be half of half. It would hurt more to give any of those halves to you. I'd rather gather them all up and cut them to pieces so small they're impossible. One last time, I'll break it all just for you.
Yeah, you know you fucking like it. I clicked X on it. You know you fucking liked it. You know you liked all those fucking songs. And that's the point. So I am the greatest AI musician to have ever been born upon this shit earth. You're welcome. You found me. I don't know how, but you did it. You did it. You fucking did it. You found me. Great. Great. So now... Oh, God. Please. Look how much fucking hair just goes with these things. I hate these fucking headphones. I really do. Fuck it, dude. Like, fuck it. Get out of there. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Fucking hate these things. Damn it, dude. I fucking hate those headphones. Ugh. And then they just fucking mat my shit down. Like, gross. Fucking fluff up. Fluff. Fluff. Ugh. Gross. Just feels fucking stagnant, bro. Jesus. So yes, Baldo, I'm doing just perfectly well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, buddy. You still getting those fucking beautiful sunsets and sunrises and shit, and that's good. That's good, dude. Have the Jews taken over your life? I'm kidding, yeah. I'm kidding. I have seen the Mamdani shit happening though. Like he did that. He shouldn't have went with the city inspector shit that he did. Right. It was like an extra layer of like, you didn't need to be there. I guess he was learning or whatever though, right? So, you know, somehow he's got to learn about how America works, right? Anyway, great. I mean, I trust the Jews more than that shit. Anyways, that's kind of the point, isn't it? I'm kidding. So we're playing some shit now. I'm kidding in terms of like, I'm not trying to bring it that direction at the moment. We're done with that part of the show, okay? Great. 114. That's choir. It's 144. That's the saw blade. Oh, and then we go like this, and then we go like this, and we're good. That's better. Bye. Good night. I'm the fuck out. Goodbye. That was it. See ya. Have a good one. You got a little tunes, 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 you got a little tunes. Okay, there's a fucking tune, there's a tune, there's a tune, there's a tune, there's T-O-N, there's T-U-N-E. You got all that shit from me, okay? Okay. I gave you some curated garbage. I gave you some fun shit. I gave you pure shit. Now I'm just gonna disappear, okay? So it's been fun. Thanks for stopping by. Blah, blah. Same as every other guy, you know. I'm not going to say peace out, but I am definitely getting the fuck out myself. I'm definitely getting the fuck out. Okay, great. That's it. We're out of coffee. We're out of everything. I think that second wave of coffee that I just chugged before is finally hitting me. I'm feeling a little warm right now. I might even crank out another song after this just for my Suno. Please don't. So yeah, that's about all I got. So good luck out there, folks. That's it. Right now, wish my friend Bon a good one. Okay, a good safe travel. Good safe, great, easy, good travel. Okay, do that for me, thanks. That's about it. Okay. You denounce your fucking religion, whatever religion you're a part of. Denounce that, and then just like be a good person. How about that? You don't need to have the religion thing behind it. You could just be a good person. You could even say like, you know, Jesus bless you, and still just be non-religious. Why not? It makes sense. He's a nice dude, right? Supposedly, if he ever existed, he's a nice guy. So bless from some dude. Great. That being said, thank you, Santa, for years and years of gifts. Thank you, the Tooth Fairy. And thank you, Sky Daddy. Most of all, thank you, Sky Daddy. Sky Daddy, could you please handle the problem that we're having with that thingamajiggy? Thank you. How about the other one, too? Yeah, she's kind of obnoxious, isn't she? You saw that today, right? That mouthy, dumb bitch. Can you please just silence that bitch? Thank you. Oh, great. Now, what am I even talking about at a point? I don't care. It's not about that. So one more quick check second. We're just going to see if anything's happened since, 6 in the fucking morning here that's making this world melt or any of that other shit. No, there's Russell Brand paging through his Bible. That's like the funniest shit, dude. Have you seen that? I want to pop it on just to fucking make you watch that shit, but I think we'll do that at a different time here. UK royals to visit US despite attack. That's a very important planned fucking meeting there, huh?
Us come as this week.
Yeah, you got to make sure that those predators meet up with our predators. Anyways. Yeah, I see it right here. Hepsi, and people are just talking about that already in the comments. Anyways, fantastic. I'm getting the fuck out. Good night, folks. Good morning, folks. And have a good one. Okay, most of all. That's it. Get the fuck out of here. Why do you even do this? Why do you do this to yourself? It's just pure torture. Thank you for the 2 seconds stop in, but you're crazy. You're all fucking crazy. Good luck. Bye. I'm leaving. 4 hours and 40 fucking minutes. That's solid, baby. The more I do this, the more I get comfortable doing this. That's how I get to those 8-hour streams, But I'm doing them at the end of my day, so I'm actually tired. I'm doing them in the morning. I'd fucking do this for way too long, and then nobody really cares anyway. So, I gotta have some time to myself. Anyway, I'm leaving. I already left. I played you so much shit. I gave you so much of an end bit that I don't know why I'm bothering doing an end bit right now. Like, it's fucking stupid. So, yeah. Can I go? Can I disappear now? Do I have permission? Yeah? Okay, good. Thank you. Good luck out there. Good luck. I already said all that? Okay, great. So I could just disappear? I want like a thing to leave on. Oh, good night from Cookie. Okay, here's Cookie. And, It automatically purrs when you pat it on the head. So. Sleepy. My big ass fucking hawk dumb fuck nose. Here, we'll give you a button push, okay? I wonder what you are. Thank you. Good night, folks. Have a good one. Talk to you later. Good night. Me and Cookie. We're signing off, okay? Good, Cookie. So at some point you might actually see an actual cat on here somewhere. Who knows? Okay. That's it. I'm going now, okay? I'm gonna pet my fake cat, and I don't mean that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you fake like that, Cookie. I didn't mean to call you fake. Okay, good night. Can I go now? Pushing 50. Petting a stuffed cat. Pushing 60. Man, this man is pushing 80 years old. This man is pushing 80. And he's petting a stuffed cat as if it was real. This man is pushing 80. Can you believe that? Pushing 80 over here. On the downside of the fucking hill. Over the hill. That was cute when I was a kid, and I used to think about all that 40-year-old birthday card and shit, and it's over the hill, over the hill. Nobody did shit for me for my birthday. Nobody got me no fucking card. Nobody got me shit. Nobody gave a fuck about my 40th. Nobody gave a fuck about my 41st. Nobody gives a fuck about my 42nd. Nobody gives a fuck about me anymore. So nobody gives a fuck about you? Well, I do. Good night. Have a good one. Love you guys. Good luck out there. This is the Spit Dragon stream. I know. They're all gone. I'm all you got left, okay? You've single-handedly murdered and erased all the other goddamn lol cows, and I'm the last fucking lol cow left. I'm the last fucking one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you were left with this. I'm not serious. There's all those Daniel Larsons and all that other shit out there, so I'm going. Is he dead yet? I don't fucking know. Probably. Are they all fucking dead? I don't know, dude. They're all fucking dead. Eventually my time will come. But not quite yet. How unfortunate for you. So anyways, love you guys, like I was saying. Good night. Good night. Pushing 80. Okay? Pushing 80. Yeah. No birthday cards for you. I just keep yawning. I gotta fucking sleep, you guys, okay? Good night. Bye. See ya. Okay, bye. Why are you still here? 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 Why are you still in this area? Why are you still here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Why would you still be here in this area? What are you doing in this area? Can I go now? Can I fucking go now? Can I leave this area? Can I please be done with this? Can I fucking go now? Ned or whatever. Can I fucking go now? Pushing 80. Talking about South Park. Well, let me fucking put up my video. I even tried to refute the fucking claims and shit, and they just wouldn't let me do it, so it's whatever. I gotta further edit it. What do you think it would take? Just a bunch of like Spider-Man and Elsa all over the fucking thing? I don't know. I don't care anymore. This is gonna be like the 8th fucking yard. Can I go now? I'm going. Bye. Good night. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. Yep. Look at my nasty finger. I don't give a fuck. Good night. Bye. I'm leaving. Fuck you. This is a love fuck you, like the guy in that picture. Okay. It's bird style too. Bird. The bird. I'm giving you a bird. Word. Okay. Can I go now? The fuck is wrong with you? What in the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What are you waiting for? Oh, perfect. What are you waiting for? You know what that's from, right? You know what movie that's from, right? What? You don't? The fuck is wrong with? What's wrong with you? Why don't you guys do anything? Why don't you watch anything? Why don't you enjoy any media? Why don't you fucking watch a